Guys, how's it going? Good evening, good evening, good evening. What's up, Anani? What's up, Hess? Travis, how's it going, guys? Tim, how's it going, Tim? Andrew, El Loco, Mono, how's it going? Pristine, let's go, guys. Carlos, let's go, let's go. Chefs, man like chefs, let's go, guys. Black Noir, you've been waiting. Dave, can I be the first to ask? Dave says, can I be the first to ask if I should buy or sell without giving you any info? Dave, what do you want me to tell you, Dave? What do you want me to tell you? Thrifty, how's it going, guys? DJ, let's go. Marshall, what's up, guys? We're holding tight. Yeah, we can look at the ranges here. Yeah. Christy, how's it going? Blaise, I should. Joshua, what should I do? Jonathan, hello. Two vits. Okay. Travis, you posted those videos? Okay. Karen, how's it going, guys? Bro bolts, you're not interested in what? Kelly, hello. Melats. Storm, how's it going, Storm? Kyle, hello. What's up, Brian? What's up? Earlier today, okay. Travis, okay. About the 50-50, half and half. Travis, sounds good. Denver, hello everybody. Good evening, guys. Scots, look at ADA. Yeah, we can look at some coins here. Scots, there you go. Tito, hello guys. Hello. Pearls and Faith. Brandon, guys, what's up? Good evening. How are you guys doing this evening? What are you guys up to? Brandon says, let's have a great turnaround. Yeah, let's go. Waiting for 31 cents dip to buy 31 cents. Mr. Virus, hello guys. Eli, okay, let's go. Scam. Not sure, Jess, how's it going? So we've been in this wedge all day today, right? So we finally broke below again. We know what happens in terms of wedges. So if we break below the wedge and come back and test and failed, usually we come back and test the next level of support, right? Again, it's not a massive sell-off. It's just 33.4 here. So we're still sitting above 34 cents. But let me close that down here. Yeah, so this is the range we've been in all day, guys. Again, wedge, top of the wedge, test the bottom and hold, test the top and fill, test the bottom on multiple occasions here, and then try to get back to the top and fill, and then we finally broke below the wedge here, right? So question is, are we going to come back and test 335, 334 here and hold, or are we going to get back into the wedge here and just continue to go sideways? That's the question now. That is the question. What's the high of the day today anyways? 35.3 here, high of the day. High of the day today, guys. Not a whole lot happened to them. So this is a 15-minute chart. So it basically gives you the entire day here. And look at this. Complete sideways action here to them. Complete sideways. That's okay. Yeah, we can look at a whole bunch of coins here before we come back to. Yeah, audio is fine. Yeah, should be. Evening, Josh. Evening. Denver audio just went crazy. What do you mean? Okay, on your end, maybe Denver. Okay. Yeah. I can look at BTC and then yeah. I know, Dave. Yeah, I know. Some consolidation here. Consolidation. Ryan says Raymond. What's up, Raymond? Raymond says much wow. Mm, 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 mm. All right, so now that we look at Dogecoin here for a bit, so we know the levels for this. Let me take a look at BTC here, guys. Some BTC. Let's go to the one to the daily chart here as well. Again, we know that we need to get back above 900, some just above 40k, right? So we need to get back out of that range. Some above 40k is what we need to get back above for BTC to confirm that okay, we are finally ready to get back into the pumping phase. Let me take a look here though. So BTC guys, BTC. Only positive about this again. We know we need to get back above 40k. The only positive here is I'm gonna add some fibs into this and see what it looks like as well. Fib retracement. There you go. There you go, guys. We have support at. So the fib again. What the fib is just a mathematical equation that tells you okay where is support likely to be, and you can see here that the fib is at the bottom here, right? So right where we tested and held, right here at 30k. 30k is where support is. The next level of support, below this level. So this is where support is sitting at, and we need to get back above 40k here in terms of so 40k is right. It's right where the 200-day moving average is. So the red line that you're looking at here, we need to get back above that red line. We need to get back above that line. So I'm going to zoom out here as well. Yeah, and you can see here that we've been riding the 200 MA, right? So we've been riding the 200-day moving average for quite some time now, right? So we finally came back and tested and broke below, and we are holding this fib here at 30k. So we need to get back above, guys. Need to get back above 40k. But if we start breaking below this level, that's going to be a huge concern because where is the next level of support? Is that 25k? Is that 20k? Right, so that's concerning. So yeah. So that's what we're watching for BTC. I think it's also a positive here that we are. So you can see that we have these two candles on these two occasions here. We come back and test 30k and hold. So again, really good support here, right? So let's continue to hold that. What's up, Diamond? What's up? What's up? Panda. You need to. Looks ready for a breakout. Vet does. Vet. What's up, Jake? What's up? What's up? Can I be the Can I be the first to ask about Safe Moon and Shiba? What do you want to know about Safe Moon and Shiba? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? So that's BTC. We need to hold 30k and we need to get back above 40k. So that's it for BTC. Let's take a look at ETH here. Very similar charts, right? So very similar charts. The Fib is also sitting here at just below 2k. Here on ETH. La 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 la. Where is this line at here? ETH is performed really well, right? So all the way down to 2k and a very nice push all the way to just below 20, just below 3k here, right? So ETH has had a very nice push here. I like it. I like it. Mm, 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 mm. Just zooming out here for a little bit. Yeah, like we just talked about the 200 MA on BTC. ETH seems to like the same thing as well, right? So very nice pump all the way to. So we have a pump where we go from $200. So let's say $200. We hold the 200 MA here, $200. We run all the way to what is this 2k, and then we come back all the way down to test the 200-day moving average as well. And then we have a very solid bounce as well. And then we come back again to test the 200-day moving average. And now we are bouncing again, right? So this looks very good here. This looks very good. So let me take a look at vets here. I know someone was asking again, guys. The 200 MA again. Look at this. It seems like a lot of the coins seem to like the 200 MA for some reason. They seem to like it. So again, we run off the 200 MA here. Let me see if I can zoom in here a little bit more for you guys. So yeah, so nice run off. Come back and test the 200 MA. Nice run off again. All the way to what is this? 28 cents. 28 cents vets. 28 cents. And then we come back in the last few sessions. We come back and test the 200 MA again, and now we're bouncing off the 200 MA. So this looks good as well. That as long as this level continues to hold here at what level is this anyways? Just below 7 cents. 7 cents here. As long as this level of course this line is gonna continue to curl higher, but as long as this line continues to hold, we should be okay here for vets. I know someone was asking about vets here. New member, guys, Mr. Virus. Let's go. Welcome to the Mochwa crew, Mr. Virus. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Now your name is green and you have some guys. Do you guys see the no emoji? Let me know if you do. AMC is bearish. Eli, AMC is not bearish. Unless there's something just happened that I haven't seen lately. Can you take a look at the 200 line white? So easier to see. Okay, make it white. Okay, I can change it. Yeah. Um. Yeah, guys. Do you guys see the no emoji? Okay, there it is. There it is. The no emoji. Okay. Yeah, it had to, Christy. It had to be at least like I couldn't just say no. It had to be at least three letters. So that's why the extra O is on there. Astro. Let's go. So that is. Let me see if I can change the color here, make it white, so it's easy to see. So where are my moving averages here? Settings. Reset setting. La 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 la. Style. White. There you go. There you go, guys. So now the 200 MA is the white line that you see at the bottom here. So it should be easier to see here. But yeah, that's again, you can see that a lot of these coins like to bounce off the 200 MA, right? So that's a really good sign. So if you're looking for a backtest, maybe that's something you pay attention to. As long as that line continues to hold, we should be okay here. Let me see what are the coins I want to take a look at here on my list. BTT, Matic. Let's take a look at Matic here. Matic. La 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 la. You can see here though that Matic is a little bit different. Matic does not care about the 200 MA. Matic likes to follow the 50-day moving average here, right? So you can see we've been riding the 50 MA here, right? And then we finally, so the 50 MA is this green line that you see here at right here, and then we tested as all the other coins were testing the 200 MA. Matic was testing the 50-day moving average. Again, this is what we talked about. We talk about in terms of just technical analysis, right? So you just need to watch chart for chart and see what the chart likes to go with. Some of the charts are going to follow the 50 MA, some of the charts are going to follow the 200 MA and the 100-day moving average, right? So just different lines for you to pay attention to. Yeah, so that's Matic. Again, of course, Matic has been performing really well. Should I be my Matic right now? Of course, hell no. No, because again, we're coming close to resistance, right? So take a look at what happened here. So last time, Matic had a very nice run. Last time Matic had a very nice run. We tested. Okay, we came all the way to what is this here? $2.70. Let's say $2.70, even though it's just below, just slightly below here. Yeah. So we tested to the $2.70 here. We backed up all the way to the 50 MA. So what I would be looking for here is can we break above this level, because right now we're coming close to resistance, and you can see that we're already backing off here, right? So you're seeing a red candle as we get close to this level. Is because people take a look and see that okay, last time we came to this area, two candles couldn't break above $2.70, and we had a very nice dip. So what's going to happen here again? So people are front running and thinking, okay, maybe we're going to fail at this area again. So look, when I'm looking to buy something like this, either I'm waiting for a back test of a key level. So either I'm waiting for something like maybe I wait for so I wait for what is this line here? Let me see. So many lines on here, guys. So that line for me is a view up, right? So either I wait for the view up here, either I wait for it to come back and test this line before I average in, or I either wait for it to get back above this level, right? Get back above all-time highs and they go sideways above all-time highs for a little bit before I can get into this. Or if not, this is just a complete gamble here. If you're looking to get into Matic, there it is. Any other coins, guys? Let's cover some coins here. Let's cover some coins and then we can go back to Doge. Doge isn't doing a whole lot. We are still sitting above 34 cents, which is still okay. some people are saying Ripple might get to $35 by end of the year. What you think? I think Ripple has a lot of potential. I think it's one of those coins where, like, the more I look into Ripple, the more I like Ripple. I don't know if you follow Travis in Slack. I don't know if you follow DSS. He does a lot of he does a lot of research on Ripple as well. Let me take a look at XRP though. Let me take a look at the chart here. Where is XRP? It should be on my list here. Yeah, there it is. So we're sitting just below. Just below again. Take a look at what's happening here, right, Travis? Ripple likes the 200-day moving average as well, right? So again, if you got into Ripple a few days ago, as we were testing the 200-day moving average, that is a really good sign. So we tested the 200 MA here perfectly, and we are bouncing again as well. So yeah, a lot of these coins like the 200 MA, but again, you still just need to take a look at the chart and see what it likes to test and hold, right? So this one likes to play around the 200-day moving average. So this would have been a really good scaling level, right? So in terms of where we need to go for now, let me take a look here. So we need to get back. So next level resistance for Ripple is we need to get back above $1.20 here. $1.20. First, we need to get back above a dollar and then $1.20, right? So a dollar is obviously just a psychological level, and then above that we should be able to go for $1.20 here. And then yeah, I know the most people are speculating, Travis, that they're gonna come out on top in terms of the lawsuit. But if you're looking for a safe play, I would rather wait for it. Wait. So it's all over. And so it's all, like I have a little Ripple position that I just got into. But yeah, needs to clear legal. Yeah, again, that's what I just yeah. I will. Yeah, I know they need to clear that legal stuff first before if you're looking for a safe play. I know a lot of us are just like, where can I get repo? I got it on crypto.com. That's why I got it from Chainlink, link. Let me take a look at it. I think it's yeah, there it is. Mm, mm, mm. This one is looking okay as well. Let me see if I can fix the chart, fix this up a little bit here. Mm, 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 so how long has this one been around for? So my chart goes back to October. Okay. And October, and take a look at this as well. This one likes to follow the 200-day moving average, right? So nice pump, come back and says the 200 MA, nice pump, come back and says the 200 MA, nice pump, come back and says the 200 MA, nice pump, come back and says the 200 MA. Even though we broke below here, we are right back above the 200 MA as well, right? So again, the safest play is when we're testing support. Which support? What does this chart tell me? This chart tells me that okay, we like to come back and test the 200 MA. So what would be a good scaling level for me? Of course, it's the 200 MA, right? Even though we broke below it here, we came back right above. So again, that would have been a really good scaling in area here. So in terms of where this needs to go next, of course, we need to hold this level, this white line here at $25, right? So $25 here, something like 25.20, 25.25 here. And then in terms of next resistance, we need to get back above 33.64 here. So that's where my fib resistance level is sitting at right now. But yeah, this looks okay, Link. Jameson. This looks fine here for me. A great future. Yeah, again, there you go, right, Jameson. Like this is just a technical analysis. This is just half of what you should be looking at before you get into anything. You need to be doing the fundamental analysis as well. So yeah, Jameson is saying it has a great future with smart contract verifications. Gonna break out soon. Okay, there you go. Yeah. You got it around 20. Okay, very nice. Very nice. La 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 la. Travis says, yeah, Travis, we saw this earlier today as well. So Apple is looking to maybe dabble into crypto with Apple Pay. Yeah. Larry, thank you very much, Larry. Thank you. Guys, any more coins? Any more coins before we go back to Dogecoin and just hang out? Just hang out. XLM. Let me take a look. XLM. It helps when you guys tell me if you're in the position where you're looking to do, right? So where's XLM here? Maybe not on my list here. XLM. Again, guys, the 200-day moving average here. We test the 200 MA and bounce. So you're gonna notice here that even though we break below the 200 MA, it like we haven't closed below the 200-day moving average, right? So twice on two occasions here we broke below the 200 MA, but there was a lot of buying, and we came back right back above. Same thing here. You see the wicks at the bottom. So the wicks at the bottom again, if you're unsure, the wicks at the bottom tell you that okay, there's a lot of buying going on in this area. So like, as soon as we broke below the 200 MA, there was a lot of buying to bring it right back above, and then the very next candle was a nice pump. So this looks okay here as well. Zooming out again, take a look at what's happening here. This the 200 MA has been really good support for XLM here as well. So bouncing of the 200 MA, and yeah, so this correction here seems like it was overly extended, right? So this thing was really extended here. So really nice that we came back and tested the 200 MA. So maybe now we're ready for the next run in terms of resistance. Where is this? We're sitting right now 42 cents. So watch 50 cents here. 50 cents. 50 cents in terms of, and then for the next level to pay attention to also we have this level here, which is the 100-day moving average. And all of these moving averages are gonna once we get below, to get back above, they're gonna act as resistance, right? So the 100-day moving average is sitting right here at 48 cents. So yeah, XLM needs to get back above 48 and then 50 cents. Those are the next two levels to pay attention to for XLM then. Super chat from Mono. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. Says, would you mind looking at Atom, please? Atom. Let's take a look. Hopefully, it's on my list here. Yes, it is. Like I don't know. It's just yeah. Mm-mm. Let me take a look here, guys. This one isn't looking so hard, right? So again, same thing, right? So this seems to be like a good area to scale in at. I've never heard of this coin though. I've never heard of this coin sitting on $14, trying to hold the 200-day moving average here as well, and it's struggling here a little bit, right? Just to hold this level. A lot of the coins have really had a nice push above the 200 MA, but this one's struggling to hold it. But yeah, this looks like it seems like a good area to scale in at, right? So not your entire position, but yeah, to scale in at. So let me zoom out here a little bit. Yeah, like very nice back test. From what is it, 32 cents all the way to yeah, 14 cents here. Well over 50% retracement, right? Just like BTC there. So yeah, a lot of these coins have corrected very nicely. Are we ready for the next push higher? Still not sure yet. We need confirmation, right? So BTC back above 40k, that would be confirmation. BTC below 30k, maybe some panic to come yet. So just keep that in mind for all these coins you're paying attention to here. He talked about I talked about XRP, guys. Greetings, guys. Greetings. Uh, do you like X la 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 la? ADA Matic. How about those? We looked at Matic already. Let me take a look at ADA here, guys. If you haven't hit the like yet, smash the like, hit that subscribe. There you go. Where's ADA here? ADA is sitting at 165. ADA has performed well. Well. ADA hasn't been long. It hasn't been around long enough to have a 200-day moving average. You can see how small the 200-day moving average is. It's still in the process of becoming. Look at this, right? So it's not a huge not yeah, nothing there. Some in terms of levels here. So support here, we have support at the dollar here. Support at the dollar here for ADA. Of course, we're well above that level now. If I'm looking to buy, if I was looking to add to some ADA here for now, let me see where I would be looking to buy. ADA. Would I be buying here? Not sure. I would. Not sure. I would. Again, if like it's different if I'm just looking at the chart. But if I look into the fundamentals, the project that ADA is looking is going to, and then yes. But let me see here. Again, guys, all of this is dependent on BTC. If BTC decides to drop below 30k, there's going to be a lot of panicking. If we get back above 40k, of course, there's going to be excitement. So just keep that in mind when you're looking at all these charts here. La 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 la. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. So this support here for from a dollar. So this support at the dollar here goes all the way back to. Let me see how far back this goes to. So this support at the dollar goes back to February, all the way back to February. We broke above this level on February the 20th, right? So February the 20th, you can see that this level is acting as support, right? So broke above, broke above here, test and hold, nice push off, test and hold, nice push off, test and hold, nice pump, and then we tested it again, right? So this area would have been a really good entry because again, it's been a long standing support, right? So this level here at the dollar, that would have been a really good entry, and obviously we've had a nice push above, right? So it's yeah. So just be careful if you're looking to add some ADA, unless it's a long term play that you're looking to hold for a while, and then you should be okay. But yeah, in terms of like quick gains, just be careful here. But yeah, ADS performed really well. Performed really well. I'm gonna spend bags on dips again. Bags. If it dips again, okay. If it dips again. So question here from Raymond. Raymond says, "Bro, let's be on. To be honest, when you're not on, I check all the other crypto streamers and they all suck really bad. Uh, Mostly on your channel is the best. Thank you very much, Raymond. Thank you for the support. Keep pushing and sharing your knowledge. Thank you very much, Raymond. Thank you. Really appreciate your feedback. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you." Yeah, if you guys think there's anything I can improve on, please let me know. Again, we're all trying to learn and grow together. So if you think there's something I can improve on, please let me know. Let's go, La Doge. Let's go. BTC looking bearish. Confirmation for me would be okay, yeah. Santosh, okay, you got it. ADM, yeah. ADA had really good support. So if you got into ADM, if you what is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago, 5 days ago, 3, 4 days ago, yeah. That this was a really good entry to buy in at, right? So yeah, a lot of these coins really gave back some yeah. All right. Any more coins, guys? Any more coins you would like me to look at? Viva la Doge, Kevin. We're gonna go back to Doge soon. Soon. What do I think about Polygon? I think we looked at it already, right? So we looked at Matic. We looked at Matic already. Pancake Swap. BTC. I don't think I've looked at BTC yet. So BTC should be on my list here as well. Where's BTC? I'm pretty sure I've looked at this one quite a few times here, so it should be somewhere here. La 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 la. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Huh. Interesting. Oh, there it is. There it is. And again, same thing, right? So, yeah, you can see that we've looked at this quite a few times already. So, again, this is why we have this. I'm going to clean this up a little bit. No, that's not what I want to do there. I want to take off this error here. But take a look though, right? Again, these coins really gave us some nice retracements over the last few days here. So if you wanted to get into this as people were panic selling, that was the time to buy, right, guys? So again, 200. I don't want to zoom in too much into this, but again, look at the white line at the bottom here. That is where the 200-day moving average is. So we came back and tested the 200 MA again. So this one would have been really nice because not only do we have the 200 MA here on BTT, we also have this fib support level, right? So really good test and hold level. We tested this twice, right? So tested here, nice push off, test again and hold. So really good entry here for BTT here if you got into this. So yeah, we look okay here. As long as this line continues to hold, you should be okay here for BTT. In terms of next resistance, though, next resistance we need to get back above 0.0059 there. That's where the next resistance is. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. LTC. Sure, we can take a look at LTC. What's up, Jesus? Jesus, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome, guys. So I think this might be the last one, unless you guys have small coins. Yeah. So let's take a look at LTC here. uh, who's asking? LTC. Anthony, are you in some LTC? Are you holding? Are you holding some LTC, Anthony? Let me know. Leo, are you in SC? Complaint needs to be calmer. Complaint number one. I need to be calmer. That's complaint number one. Need to be calmer. Okay. Okay, you bought it at 197. Wow, 197. 197. Okay. So your entry is it's honestly not that bad though, right? So 197, it's not that bad because We have support at the 200 MA again here, right? So in terms of next resistance, right now we are testing and failing. You can see that these candles here, Anthony, are testing and failing right at the fib level here, right? So 204 here. 204 is where the next level of resistance is. So we have 1 2 candles test and fail 2 days in a row. So we need to get back above this level, right? So if this level here at $1.75, so that's where the 200 MA is. If that level continues to hold, you should be okay. But in terms of next resistance, we need to get back above 204. So above 204, Anthony, you look fine here. Again, all of this depending on BTC. The king will, guys. If that continues to pump, we should be fine here. No more hype. Hype. No more hype, Eli. Okay, no more hype, guys. No more hype. Fear of missing out. Yeah, that's what FOMO is. Mm, mm. Thank you very much, Anthony. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it really helps when you tell me where your entry is, and then it's a lot more easier for me to answer your questions here. Let me take a look here. Yes, SC. Okay, let me take a look at SC here. Not sure if that's a coin as well. I don't think I've heard of that. So yeah, it is. It is. It is. What is the coin? What is it called here? Okay, it doesn't quite give me a name. So SC is. Let me see if there's any info to SC here. Okay, well, SC guys, SC. Do you guys see anything here? Take a look at this again. FC bouncing off the 200-day moving average again, guys. This for all the coins for the most part, right? So all the coins for the most part like to test the 200-day moving average and bounce off the 200 MA. So yeah, seems to be a really good area to be scaling in at. So let me know, Leo, if what your entry price is this for this. If not, what you need to pay attention to is watch the 200-day moving average here, right? So sitting around just la 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 just around point 0.015 here. That's where the 200-day moving average. Also, this level here at what is this here? Just below a penny here, right? So just around a penny here. Point 0.0101 point 0.010101 point 0.01091. There you go. So you can see the reason I say that is because let me see if I can zoom out here a little bit. So we tested this level here twice already, right? So test here and hold, test here again and hold, and very nice bounce. And now we're sitting above the 200-day moving average. So this area seems to be a good area to be scaling in at. So let's go, guys. If you haven't hit the like, hit the like, guys. Subscribe, hit the like and subscribe. Hegs, la 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 la. My Bitcoin taking a dip. Bitcoin is taking a dip again. I think that's the last of the coins here to take a look at. La la la. Very inspired. Said rat coin? Yeah, I know that, man. No one said rat coin. There we go. We got through the quark coin. Or what is that? What is it? The ticker symbol for that is. Let me take a look here very quickly. QKC. Let me take a look here, guys. Q. So this one's sitting what around again, guys. Again. All the coins, guys. All the coins. Like all the charts are just very similar here. 200 like it's very easy for me to do analysis on this because they're all bouncing at the same area here. So for this one here, so we're bouncing up the 200 MA here, right? So you see on 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7 days, a whole week, we test the 200-day moving average over and over and over and over, and we hold. So that's a really good sign, right? So if this line, this blue line, the white line you're watching here, if this level continues to hold, we should be okay. In terms of next resistance, we need to get back above 27 28 here. That's where you can see that we're failing at, right? So holding this level, pushing and failing at 27 28 here. So that's what we need to get back above here. That is the next level resistance. I don't know. I don't think I really like noticed that all these charts are like very similar. That they're all testing the 200-day moving averages and holding. But yeah, that's very cool. Very cool. Moonrat is the only rat coin. Blaise, in 15 minutes or less, someone is going to ask you to check these coins again. I know, Damon. I know. Someone's gonna ask me to check all these coins again. That's okay though. Sold Doge and bought AMC, making bank. JJ, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, Donna. Yeah, Donna. Let me take a look at ETC here. I don't think we've looked at that. Does anyone want to bet that we came back and tested the 200-day moving average on ETC and bounce as well? Where's ETC here? ETC, 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 ETC. Uh, where is it? Where is it? ETC. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not on this chart. This chart did not actually come back all the way down to the 200-day moving average here. So wow. Okay, there we go. So how's this looking here? So this one, this one. Let's go back. Let's go back again. Back in time. Back in time, guys. Back in time. So you can see that this line, this ETC hasn't been riding the 200-day moving average. It's been riding. It's been riding the 50-day moving average instead, right? So again, that's why we say you need to go back in time, see what the chart likes to do, right? So do we like to come back and test the 200-day moving average, the 100-day moving average, or the 50-day moving average here? So Doge likes to test I can't remember for Doge, but all the other coins like the 200 MA, but ETC likes to come back and test. You can see here, right? So go back as far as we can here. We see that it likes to come back and test the 50-day moving average, and that's what happened here, right? So we came back and tested the 50-day moving average, and we are bouncing off this level here in terms of next resistance. Donna, so Donna, as long as we continue to stay above, so this line is obviously going to change from time to time, but just above $60 here, right? So above $60 here, 58.72 is where we're sitting at now in terms of support. And then for resistance, you can see here. So this resistance comes from, we talked about how when a support level breaks, and once we break below support level, that level is now going to become resistance, right? So we finally broke below this support level. So you can see here that we're testing and holding this level, testing and holding, testing and holding, and then we finally break below. This level is right around $80, right? $80, and now this level is resistance, right? So in terms of next resistance, we need to get back above $80, which is we're very close, right? So we're sitting at 74 for ETC. But yeah, so next level of resistance is $80, $80, and then we should be looking at 100. So 100 is a psychological level, right? So 80 and 100, those are the next two levels of resistance you're watching, Donna. And then in terms of support, again, we need to stay above 50. What is this here? Just above $59. $59. If that level breaks, then we just might be coming all the way down to test the next level of support, which is around $36 there, Donna. There you go, guys. There you go. This is actually fun, though. This is actually fun. Like just like going through all the charts here. Let me take a look at what Dogecoin is doing, though, before we continue here. Yeah, so Doge is still still just just playing around here. So let me take a look at the 15-minute chart here. So we talked about how. So let's take a look at the wedge that we had on, right? Every time like I reset my charts, it like it's just really funny here. So we saw that we've talked about wedges quite a bit on this channel, right? So this wedge, so let me zoom out here a little bit more. Hopefully you guys can see this when I do this stuff here. So we've been playing in and around this wedge all day today. So we talked about how once we break below the wedge, the wedge is the range for the day, right? So if we break above the wedge here, it tells us that okay, we are finally out of this range and we are ready to run. If we break below the wedge, it tells us that okay, we're gonna see some selling all the way down to the next level of support, right? So what happened today? Again, we played around in and around. We test the top part of the wedge. We fail. We test the bottom. We've been riding the bottom of the wedge here all day today, and then we finally broke below the wedge. And now, what did that tell us? It told me that okay, we broke below the wedge and we are going to come back all the way down to 334 here, and that's exactly what's happening now, right? So we broke below the wedge and then we came back all the way down to the next level of support here, right? So we need to hold this level and get back into the wedge or get back above 35 cents. Those are the next two levels. Let's go, guys. Any more shitcoin forever? Shitcoins forever. Take a few. Margaret, how's it going, Margaret? How's it going? How's it going? Superman says hello. How's it going, future millionaires? Uh, oh, oh, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna fix your name. Oh my god! I thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Storm, we looked at LTC, LTC. Blaze, I've been doing. I've seen some scalping videos where they use Binance, and they click on the candle to enter a trade and drag the bottom, the button top and down to sell limits. How do they do that in that setting? Huh? On Binance. Interesting. I've never done it that way, Travis. That's something I need to look into as well. Okay, very interesting. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go, guys. Not, not chilling, not chilling. Looking for an honest analysis on ultra safe. Today. Okay, okay. Like a lot of AMA today. Okay, ultra safe. Sir. Let me take a look at if it's on my list. If it's on my list, I can take a look here. Hellblazer. Okay, I'm gonna save your question here. So once I take a look at ultra safe. Maybe like I doubt I'm gonna be able to find it here. Is it ultra here? Ultra. Let me see what this is here. I don't think it's. Is it this one here? Ultra. Take a symbol ultra here. USD. Let me know. Let me know if this is the ticker symbol we're looking at here. Let me know, please. Let me know. Coin ultra safe. Coin ultra safe. Why is there coin, sir? Sir. Why is there coin on like in front of this name here? TA on Bitcoin, please, love. Tinkerbell. I can take a look. I can take a look again at BTC. I know we're gonna get these things over and over. So yeah. Wow, it's been 42 minutes. Have we been live for 42 minutes? Where did the time go? What is going on here? Storm, you're sitting on some LTC. Please give me like tell me where your entry is, what the target is, right? So yeah, please Storm. I can take a look at that. A question. I like the question. I like the question just because again it gives me a lot of detail, right? So it really helps me answer your question like nicely. Can you check Polkadot? Polkadot. La 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 la. In at la 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 la. La. I want to know if it's gonna bounce, please. Polkadot. I don't know if I got a response in terms of is this the coin I should be looking at here. Nope, I never got a response from about that. So, okay, so I'm gonna skip that then. No, nothing for Ultra. Okay. So Polkadot here. Don't think it's on my list. So let's take a look at dots, guys. Dots. Let me go over to the daily chart. I like to look at the daily chart because it really gives me everything that I need to know in terms of how this coin is looking. There you go. Seems like a fairly new coin as well, right? So fairly new coin. Again, guys, just a reminder, this is half of the work you should be doing, right? So it's not just about TA, it's also about fundamental analysis, right? So fundamental analysis, fundamental. Yeah. So again, you need to be looking at why you're buying into these coins, right? What are the future projects? What are they moving into, right? So just keep that in mind here. Yeah, Polkadot. So again, 200 I know this level is not quite defined, right? So let me take a look and see what you bought in here. So 240, 240, 240. La 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 la. 23. I want to know if it's gonna bounce, please. Hell, you want to know if it's gonna bounce? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Hell. What you need to pay attention to here is you've been through the roller coaster, right? So you've been through the roller coaster, and now we are back above the 200-day moving average. You've been listening. I think you've been here the entire stream, right? So again, you know how important the 200 MA is, even though this line is not quite as solid as the other lines here. Keep an eye on this here, right? So keep an eye on this level here, the 200-day moving average, which is sitting at around 725 here, 725. You can see that this is what this candle that we're seeing here today. That's what it's testing, right? So It's testing to see, are we going to hold to 725 here, or what's going to happen below this level? Next level of support is it's quite far down, right? So next level of support you can see is where the fib is sitting at, is at $455. So below below seven 725 here. Next level of support is 555 here. Not to say that we're going to retrace all the way down here, but again, if this level continues to hold hell, you should be okay. Next level resistance would be $900. So can we hold 725 here and get back above $900? That is the question here for you. Also, a little bit concerning here for me though, right? So even though we don't have a level here, the concern here for me is, take a look at what's happening here, right? So multiple candles, we are testing this level here, 804 here, 804, test and failed and flush, test and fail and back off, test and fail and back off, test and fail and back off, right? So we need to get back above 804 as well. So if we can hold 725 and get back above 804, you should be sitting pretty damn. Venus, we took so a lot of these coins that we've looked at already. If you guys want us to take a look at new coins that we've covered already, please I'll give you more detail, right? So tell me why you want me to take a look at the coin. Why do you like it? This is my entry, this is my target, this is my plan with the coin, right? So yeah. The viewers like your main la 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 hot trades stream. Blaise, I sent you an email. Check. Okay, I can check my email in a bit here. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hell. Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie. How are you guys? How are you? How are you? Yeah, Dot. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Travis. La 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 la. I'm just making sure I'm not missing any coins that you guys wanted me to look at here. I think Tinkerbell wanted me to take a look at BTC as well. So FOMO chart. Hector, FOMO is just one candle, please. When is the moon? When is the moon, and how do I get there? That's a very good question, Toba. The moon, Toba, the moon. Again, not every coin is gonna get to the moon, and not every coin is gonna stay on the moon, right? So, all of these coins that have safe and moon on it, not this is not a jab at Save Moon, guys. This is not a jab. I think it's just concerning that some of these coins try to trick people with the way they're worded. So safe and moon, right? So it's almost like psychological imprisonment, right? So they're trying to tell you guys, safe. If you say safe, save moon, or like any coin, moon, safe. You're gonna believe that it's safe, or you're gonna believe that it's going to the moon. So just be careful. Not all these coins are gonna get to the moon, and not all these coins are gonna stay on the moon. Some of these coins are gonna get to the moon and then crash. Make sure you're protecting, please, your capital. Hey, you not no Eli. It wasn't a jab at Save Moon. It's just I'm just trying to tell you guys something. Safe rug, safe rug. No, nothing wrong with Save Moon, guys. Nothing wrong with Save Moon at all. So let me take a look at BTC again. BTC same level on Tinkerbell. Let me know if you're still here. But for Save Moon, for BTC, we need to. What time frame is this? So for BTC, we need to hold. We need to hold. You can see the reason why we are watching 30K is because again we have the fib. If you're not sure what the fib is, again, guys, so the fib is just a mathematical equation that tells you where potential support is, right? So the fib here is at 30K, and you can see that we tested here twice. So test 30K once, test again, very close to 30K here, and very solid bounce. So the ranges that we are watching for BTC here is, can we hold 30K, right? So can we hold 30K? We've tested it already once and twice and held. Can we continue to hold? And in terms of resistance, obviously we need to get back above 40K. Above 40K, that's confirmation that okay, finally we are over this and we are ready to pump. Those are the ranges here for yeah. Yeah, I know. No, Travis, like I know, like I've been looking to Save Moon just because you guys have been talking about it a lot, and yeah, Save Moon actually has a lot of stuff that they're working on. So, Travis says that Save Moon has a lot going on for its own wallet coming out, own exchange coming out. I know, like I've seen all of this. Gambia has taken it on their currency and much more. Honestly, Travis, I'm not sure if I how I feel about Gambia taking it as not. This is not a jab at any African country, but honestly, I don't trust any of them. That's it. You heard it from me. I'm African. I hate how things are done in African countries because there's a lot of some again Save Moon being taken in Gambia. Honestly, don't care about that. I like the fact that they're coming out with their own wallet, their own exchange, right? So that's what I like about Save Moon there. But yeah, Just be careful. uh, I know. There you go, Amber. I know. Like it's just yeah. I know. I know. There you go. So that's BTC. It's actually a lot of fun, guys. It's a lot of fun going through all the charts and doing technical analysis because I just missed it. I just missed like doing all of this like for my scalping, like just doing this every second of every day and doing this over and over. So we've been watching Doge all day today, and it's been a little bit boring. So I'm really enjoying this. So anything, guys. Okay, I'm gonna throw out this branch. Anything you guys may want me to look at, whether it's AMC, any stock, as long as you give me more info, as long as you tell me why I'm looking at it and what your entry is and other things, I would I can take a look at anything for you. Entertainment, there you go. TRX. Why should I be looking? Is that a coin? Not sure, Jess. Is that a coin? Honestly, Jack. Why do you say that, Jack Jonas? Jack Jonas. Why do you say that? I know. Yeah, go. There you go, Toba. Yeah, Toba is from Nigeria as well. Yeah, but yeah, it's just true. It's just true. Mm, I'm not gonna. Did you hey bro, it's Anthony. Yeah, we looked at XRP already. Roman Crypto's new C. Christian Brown has grand plans for trading. Yes, yeah, Wayne, we covered that article earlier today. Yeah. Yeah, the Robinhood CEO Christine Brown. Yeah, it's very exciting. Very exciting. Plans for trading apps, crypto services. Yeah, very exciting. Travis, how do you know about Nigeria, Travis? Travis is like, yep. If you're talking about Nigeria in terms of African countries, yes, it's definitely corrupt. That's funny. Let me go back to the top here. I think someone wanted me to take it. I got in at 9 cents. ANKR. So we looked at Matic already, Toba. You all late. You all late. For you, I'm not gonna look at it. Guys, reminder, if you haven't hit the like yet and subscribe, please and thank you. So Black Noir says ANKR got in at 9 cents. Let me take a look here. Don't think this one is on my list here. Shouldn't be. Maybe it is. So you got in at 9 cents. You're sitting on some nice profits for now. So how's this one looking here? Let me see how far I can zoom out here. Mm, mm, mm. This one actually played out really nicely here, right? So this level here, we talked about how like most of the time when we get some sideways action, it's just confirmation, right? Sideways action equals confirmation equals confidence, right? So take a look at what happens here. So we break above this level, and then we go sideways for a few days, right? So how many days is it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Almost 2 weeks. So we go sideways here at this level for 2 weeks just to build some solid foundation, and then we have a very nice pump all the way. So from 7 cents all the way to 20 cents, at 22 cents, and then we come back and test this support again, right? So this level, really good buying area, right? So this level again, 7 cents. So we tested this level a few days ago. So really nice entry here if you got in. Now, in terms of how this is looking okay as long as we continue to trend higher and hold 7 cents. This looks fine for me. Sitting above 10 cents as well. 10 cents is very psychological as well. So let me see in terms of next support. Watch 10 cents. 10 cents is the level to hold here. So I know you're in at 9 cents. Holding above 10 cents is a really good level. In terms of next resistance here, 12 cents would be the next level of resistance. Why is it the next level of resistance? Because take a look at what's happening here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles for a whole week, right? So for a whole week now, we've been testing 12 cents and backing up, 12 cents and backing up. So for you, support, we need to stay above 10 cents and we need to get back above 12 cents here to look okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Look into. Ch- So far, we looked at Matic already. Matic is. I know you're excited about Matic, but Matic is extended. It's extended. Not to say that it's not going to continue to run. I know you're getting caught. You're getting FOMO, Toba. You are getting FOMO. Super sticker, guys. I missed it, Brian. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. From Nigeria. Question here from HD Courts. So I just got an email from a Nigerian prince. He needs me to send him money. Do you think it's legit? No. No, guys, you guys should be spamming the much wow, the note takers here, the note emojis. I'm sure I've missed a lot of questions, guys. I'm sure I missed a lot of questions here. Algorand? No, Mindy, I haven't heard of Algorand. Is that an algo? Is that an algo on Elon? Tweet algo? I haven't heard of Algorand. Chewy. There you go, guys. Black Noir says no, no, no. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you bought it at 13 cents ANKR. Yeah, we need to get back above 12 cents. So again, support at 10 cents, resistance at 12 cents. You can see that that's been the level, that's been the range, right? So very small range here for ANKR. We're just again we're testing 10 cents and holding, even though we do break below. So again, on the day that we came back all the way down to 10 to 7 cents here, we never closed below 10 cents, right? So again, 10 cents is a level to hold, and 12 cents is a next level resistance to break above. Break above. Super chat, Chase. Let's go, Chase. Thank you very much, Chase. Chase says off topic, but thoughts on AMC. AMC has performed really well. Let me take a look at AMC here. AMC, part of the meme stocks, right? The meme stocks. I'm sure AMC is on my list here, but I'm just gonna add it here. AMC sitting at 1950. Wow. What is it looking? What's AMC looking like aftermarket? It's aftermarket. AMC, what? Like I'm not sure why isn't giving me any aftermarket data here. Let me take a look here, guys. I'm just gonna take a look at on another screen here. So AMC performed really well today. Yeah, AMC failed at $20 today, right? So failed to break above $20 today. So that's the next level of resistance to get above. But AMC's performed really well. So take a look at this. Wow, wow, wow. AMC, if you're looking to get into AMC here, again, just knowing that today, what's all-time highs for AMC here? I'm not sure why I'm getting some different stuff here for AMC. I'm gonna try to redo this here. AMC all AMC. This is what I should be looking for here. I don't like what I'm seeing here for in terms of I don't like this chart here for AMC, so I'm gonna find a different chart. There it is. There it is. So I should have some data here for AMC. There we go. So AMC again, 19%, guys. 19%. If you're looking to get into AMC now, you might be getting caught in the excitement, right? Not to say AMC is not going to continue to run, but AMC had a lot of volume today. So almost 400,000 shares traded today compared to 174,000 shares traded daily. Let me take a look here. Yeah, AMC, right? So week to date, guys. Week to date, AMC's up 54%. So if you're chasing here, please be careful. A little bit concerning that we're getting close to 20 cents here, right? So close to $20, sorry, 20 cents. $20 here. Again, take a look at what happened the last time we had the run. So last run we had here, we ran all the way to $20, just above $20 here. Could not hold above $20 and plummeted all the way down to $5. Wow. So from $20 all the way to $5, and now we are sitting again at this level here. So would I be buying AMC here at $20? No, I would not be buying AMC at $20 unless you're really good at scalping, guys. Unless you're really good at scalping and you're just looking to play the small ranges, and then yeah, absolutely play with the ranges, right? So, but if you're looking for a long-term play here, AMC's had a very nice run. Again, up 54% just this week, So please be careful if you're looking to get in some AMC, please. Yeah, Jameson, wait till I see AMC on Friday. AMC, Jameson, I know like it's a little bit different for you, right? So you're sitting in a position where you're sitting on some nice gains. The options are green. Like you're sitting in a comfortable position, but for someone that's looking to get into AMC now, I think they should wait. Like I would be waiting, right? So let it break above $20 at least. If you're looking to get into AMC, I would wait for it to get back above $20, test and hold $20, and then you can maybe get into a position there. But for right now, as we're testing and failing $20, that might be a concern here. And we are sitting after hours. So after hours, we failed to be, we failed after hours as well. So again, during the day session here, we tested $20, backed off. After hours, we tested $20 twice again, guys, and backed off some. Would I be buying right at resistance? Like I'd be waiting for it to get at least get back above $20 before I would consider buying. I know. I'm telling you guys to wait for it to get back above, like go even higher before you buy. But that's just confirmation that okay, we're finally above resistance. Oh, you're expecting a big sell-off on Friday for AMC? I know Jameson does not agree with you. Jameson thinks we continue to pump into Friday. Mm-mm. Uh, uh, Yeah, AMC has had a very nice move here. Very, very nice move. If you're sitting again is like if you any position, right, any position where you're sitting in some nice gains, that you're very comfortable holding and just to wait and see where it goes. But when you're looking for a new position after we go up 50%, especially in the stock market, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit dangerous there. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, there you go. Sasha says, wait for AMC to break $20 or leave it alone. Yeah, I agree, Sasha. I would be waiting. I would be waiting. I know Jameson is very confident, but I would be waiting because again, the chart keeps telling me that okay, we're testing and failing, testing and failing, testing and failing. So yeah, I would be waiting for AMC. There was a 150K seller wall on 20K. That's why it was being forced back. Okay, Jameson. Okay, yeah, 150,000 shares at 20K at $20. Yeah, a big sell off on the weekend. For what? Uh, EMCs. Mike. You like OCGN? I know. I looked at OCGN a long time ago. Long time ago. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, Doge, please. Doge, please. Doge, please. Doge, please. Let's go back to Doge, guys. Let's go back. Where is it? Yeah, what a mess. What a mess. Let's start off with the 15-minute time frame here on Dogecoin. Again, we talked about the wedge here, right? So we broke below the wedge, and that tells us that we are about to come back and test the next level of support, and that's what we're trying to hold here. We're trying to hold 335 here, which is the next level of support. Holding, trying to hold, guys, trying to hold below this level, right? So below this level, next level of support is all the way down here, 326, 326, 326. Yeah. So let's add up. Let's add up. Let me set up two charts here. So BTC at the bottom again, of course. BTC, which is struggling here as well, and then yeah, Doge at the top there. So I'm gonna go to the 1 minute chart on Dogecoin. Uh, need to clean this up a little bit here. Really messy. Yes, we're failing below this level again as well, right? Um, let's go. Jamieson says Doge was actually pushing with AMC at times today. There was a lot of new investors coming into Doge after AMC run. Together over time. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, that's what FUD is. Yeah, fear, uncertainty, and doubts. Blaze, what is the long time you experience in the bear market? Old Monk, what do you mean? What is the long time you experience in the bear market? Wow, look at that bounce back above 335 support. Very nice. Yeah, I'm in Canada, guys. I'm in Canada. As a Vinci beats. I need some of your beats for the stream. Some beats for your stream. Wow, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce of support there. I like it. Look at that bounce, guys. Um, let me zoom out here for now. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. So of course this wedge is going to act as resistance, right? So this wedge is sitting. We need to get back above 34 cents, and this wedge is sitting somewhere around 343. Too loud, too loud, too loud. 343, right? So 343 resistance, and then we need to go for 35 cents. But yeah, other than that, yeah, not a whole lot, not a whole lot to talk about in terms of Doge price action here. I'm still trying. Again, I know we're still giving this a few days, right? So in terms of you did, yeah, Mr. Virus, your 8 cent email, yeah. You can share that article. Let me see here. Did you get the email using crypto list? Jameson, you send me another email. Or my I just looked at so many articles today, Jameson. Just so many articles that I'm just completely like lost in terms of what I should be looking at. The email about using crypto losses to make up gains. Crypto losses to make up gains. La 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 la. So in terms of market psychology, so I'm gonna pull this chart again and ask you guys where you guys where are you guys? Market psychology, where are you guys on the chart? Are you guys still in anger? Are you guys in disbelief, depression? Where are you guys sitting at in terms of market psychology? Oh, you have experience. It depends, old monk. So you're asking how long a bear market usually lasts. Again, so we've seen BTC retrace about 50%. That's usually a normal retracement in terms of bear markets. But in terms of length, it's not always the same here. It's not always the same, especially in the crypto market. Crypto market denial. Okay, you think denial, Josh, denial, Mariana, denial. We're not in euphoria, guys. We are not in euphoria here. Cynthia says, hope, depression. Okay, hope. Okay, I think personally, again, we talked about this depression, hope, depression, soccer disbelief. I think again, for in order for this to confirm that we are sitting into we are in disbelief going into hope, we need to get back above 38 cents and 40 cents. So those are the next two levels to confirm to me that we are in disbelief and going into hope. If we break below, so you're gonna see that in like when you look at denial. So denial, we usually have a nice little pump and then we retrace, right? So if we start breaking below 32 cents and 30 cents, that would confirm to me that we are in denial and we are yet to see some panic. So we might see some panicking all the way down to 20 cents. And yeah, some again, just waiting for confirmation here. So guys, keep that in mind. Below 30 cents, 32 and 30 cents, we might be in denial. Above 40 cents, we are in hope. There you go. So those are the two levels that I'm watching to confirm where we are actually sitting at here. Mm. What happened to my music, guys? La la la. You believe 20 will happen? 20 cents, Brandon? 20 cents for you. I need confirmation. I need confirmation here. Below, yeah. If we start breaking below 32 cents and 30 cents, yes, I can see that happening because people are gonna panic as soon as we break below 30 cents. People are gonna panic and sell, and then we might still see 20 cents here. I mean, you are in hibernation. I'm holding until 65. You're until you're 65. Yeah. Again, guys, if you're a diamond hand and you're holding the Dogecoin for a long term position, like you really have nothing to worry about. Even if we do go to 20 cents, nothing to worry about, unless something changes fundamentally, right? So, without that, EMC's thrill. Yeah, AMC might be in thrill euphoria. Yeah. I can see AMC. Yeah, Jameson. Maybe that's something for you to watch in terms of where we are sitting at in AMC. We might be sitting in that thrill phase, right? So thrill, euphoria. So just keep that in mind here. Euphoria. Believe, optimism. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, so Dogecoin got back right back above this support level, right? So right back above support at 335 here. And yeah, some Doge has been very consistent and great for scalping. Yes, for the most part, yeah. Especially if you have a big account. If you have a big account and you're letting it drop to support and you're buying, and then as soon as we see a nice little pump, you're selling. Yeah, you've done well in Dogecoin. Hoping for long term dollar, holding for bought in at 4 cents at Joe. Yeah, you're sitting in a really nice position. If you're in at yeah. So Beth says I'm long term hold. Hold on for dear life. So I don't really care that much. I know, me too. I'm just hoping it's below 30 cents tomorrow. When's my fund clear? What you okay? You're hoping that we break below 30 cents, so your funds can clear and you can buy some more coin. Yeah. Again, we know Friday, right? So Friday payday, we are expecting a very nice pump, a nice pump, and on Dogecoin here, right? So usually all the coins have a nice pump on Fridays because again payday. So yeah, maybe we see a little retracement on Thursday, and then some nice pumping again on Friday. But yeah, let's wait and see. Rita, how's it going? Rita says Blaze, Doge is 35 cents. No, Doge 35 cents a bit more. Are you sure it's a good app? So on Bitmart, Doge is sitting at 35 cents. I've never used it. Again, a lot of these apps that you guys use, are not available to me, right? Some, yeah, I'm not sure if Bitmart is a good app, but I know Bitmart has a lot of these coins that are unavailable on multiple exchanges here. La 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 la. I'm just catching up to the bottom of the comments here, guys. Just catching up. Oh, you set your limit by at 25 cents. Yeah. Again, the last time we dropped, I had my limit set to 25 cents and it failed, right? So yeah, set your limit, guys. If you hope we go to 25 cents, set your limit. You think we go to 20 cents, set your limits there. Anything in my account, same thing happened. So some people, okay. Pulling out a bid mod. Okay, Jameson does not like bid mod, guys. Rita, there you go. Yeah, Jameson says Bitmart servers have crashed multiple times today. Wow, why are they crashing? Honestly, there's not a whole lot of volume today. So imagine if Bitmart is crashing today with not a whole lot of volume. What does it do when we're pumping? I can't access anything on my account. Same thing happened to some people. Some of my people pulling out of Bitmart. There you go. Okay, there you go. Joe says I do not like Bitmart. Okay, well there you go, guys. There you go. Wow. Okay, some complaints about Bitmart here. I know people like Bitmart just because it has a lot of coins, right? So, Creative ETH says cryptos fall off because TikTok is. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're seeing 35 cents. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're seeing 35 cents. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I know some of you guys are hoping. Question for you guys. I know some of you guys are hoping for 25 cents, hoping we drop back below below 30 cents. Some of you guys are hoping we just continue to go to 40 cents. So, question for you guys: before the next run comes, right? So, before the next run comes, do you think we're gonna get back to 25 cents to the 20 cents below 30 cents before the next run? Just type in yes or no if you think we're gonna drop before the next push. Just type in yes or no. Yes or no. Let's see how you guys are feeling and thinking here. Trust wallet, you can la la la. I know Eric. I know Eric. Can we get some Elon tweets? Some Elon tweets, guys? Elon tweets? No? Okay, no? Okay. Ryan says no. We are not going to drop before the next run. Okay, fairly mixed here. Fairly mixed, guys. No, 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 no. No fast track says yes. Fast break. Yes. 25 cents no lower. Okay, okay. No, see, no. No, there you go. No, Denver. Kelly says no as well. Okay, okay. So a lot of you guys are thinking we are not going to drop before we go to the next push. I want 40 to 41 cents. Yep. Let's go to Steve. You want to see 20 cents? Don't think so, Zeb? Okay. There you go. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not too, guys. Honestly, I'm ready. Like we've had some nice sideways action here. I am ready for some pumping here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I have my limit set. Yeah, just in case we do. Yeah, Christy. Yeah, Christy. Even if Christy says I have my limits. My limit sets. My limits are set just in case we do. Yeah. Bottom. You have Sonny. You think 28 cents for support? I just personally think if we break below 28 30 cents, we might see some panic selling all the way back to 25 and 20s. Is it no? What do you think about Walmart? Denver Walmart is okay. Walmart is okay. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe. I think with everyone focused on AMC and GME, crypto has gone sideways. We'll pump next week. I think. Okay. There you go. Walmart is a rip. Is a trip. Walmart is a trip, Donna. Walmart. Walmart. Elijah, you're late. Elijah, we covered our ETH already. ETH, yeah, we covered it already. It looks okay as well. Again, Elijah, all these coins are dependent on BTC, right? So if BTC decides to break above 40K, that would be confirmation that okay, we are finally over. We are finally over this little bear market here and ready for a pump. But if we break below 30K, long start in 30K support for BTC, that's gonna cause some panic. So yeah, yes. La la. You think so, Old Monk? So Old Monk says 42,000 for BTC in the next 24 hours. I would not mind to see. I would like to see that as well. I would like to see that. Yeah, there you go, Elijah. There you go. What's up, Ronnie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ronnie's back. Ronnie's back, guys. Oh, Osama, you want to invest with me? Why do you want to invest with me, Osama? Why do you want to invest with me? What's up? What's up, my man? What's up, Ronnie? Entertain says question: why does it make sense to use crypto cards if you have to pay gains on each? Let me see if I understand your question here. Entertain. Crypto cards. Why does it make if you pay gains on each transaction? Uh, if you have to pay if you have to pay gains, like what do you mean? Are you talking about taxes? Entertain. You talk about taxes. Taxes in terms of like if you're talking about taxes, entertain like if you're so let's say you have some coins in your account and you're using your crypto cards for transactions. That's a lot different, right? So that's different from like actually like making gains on trades, right? So okay, crypto debit cards, no, like crypto debit cards, you're not gonna pay any you're gonna be paying taxes, right? So you're gonna be paying taxes in terms of okay, like just like you pay taxes on every transaction, right? So like let's say you go to Walmart and you're trying to buy something, right? So the taxes that you're paying are calculated and put into the price that you're paying, right? So that's different. So if you talk about crypto taxes, no, you don't have to pay taxes in that sense. You're on no 10 hours. Thought about crazy. Oh no, that's different. That's different. I think. Let me see here what Jameson is sharing in Slack. Bitcoin crash. Uh, 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 uh. Mm. What's up, Spencer? What's up, Spencer? Hello. Let me see if I can pull that article here, Jameson. So I'm going to share my screen here. with you guys, with you guys, with you guys. So Bitcoin crash opens door to a tax loophole for investors here. So let me see what it says here. I'm gonna skip the headlines here, right? So and then go straight into the article. So crypto investors may be shell shocked. Um, by a recent plunge in prices. But that sell off has a silver lining. It opens the door to a money saving tax strategy. Popular cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin and Ethereum shed more than half their value in volatile trading over the past month or so. Yes, a Bitcoin investor who bought at the mid-April peak at 65K and sold low on Wednesday 30K would have a 54% loss, for example. Yes. So let me see here. But crypto losses are treated differently than those of stocks and mutual funds. That's because so-called wash sale rules don't apply. Okay, okay, okay. According to a financial advisor, this offers two benefits for crypto investors here. They can sell crypto for a loss and then use that loss to reduce and eliminate capital gains tax on winning investment, and then they can quickly buy back the crypto they sold as not to miss out on subsequent rebound. Okay, wow. Okay, so you can actually sell your crypto for a loss and then buy it back again because wash sale does not apply for crypto. Okay, this is something I really need to look into then. Okay, very interesting here. I'm not sure if crypto's here. Calling crypto tax. Yeah, I'm not sure if crypto's on here. So because this is very interesting and yeah, very interesting, Jameson. So for example, let's say you sell your BTC for a 50% loss. You can actually buy back again just to offset it, right? So offset the gains. So for example, you like you buy BTC at 65K, and then you sell as we drop to 30K, right? So now you're sitting on a 54% loss. You can buy back BTC here at this level, and then push back all the way to 65K, and you don't have to pay the gains. You don't have to pay any gains, but I'm not sure what the benefit to that is, though, right? I'm not sure what the benefit to that is. I know, Jameson. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Talk about the silver lining. I know. That's crazy here. Wow. 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 Okay. Interesting. Very interesting here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what. Let's see. I know. Crypto's a tax nerd, and he's a tax lawyer, right? So, let's see what he has to say about this here. That is interesting. That is interesting for sure. So wash sale, guys. Apparently, wash sale does not apply. Wash sale does not apply to crypto here. So you can actually sell, right, and buy back right away, and then you don't have to. Yeah, wow, interesting here. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Again, the benefit is yeah, Gary, I agree. A low cost basis, yeah, a low cost basis here. Mm, I know. Entertain says my CPA is fired, but again, CNBC. Let me see who wrote this article here, guys. Like I'm hoping that CNBC wouldn't publish something unless it was factually like correct. So now we're sitting in a position that we believe our tax guy crypto tax, or do we believe CNBC here? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to share this article with crypto tax here. Hopefully he's sent this already. It's in Slack, right? Hopefully he's sent this already. Very interesting. I'm sure he's gonna be on at some point tonight, and then we can talk about it. Yeah, there you go, Jameson. Right? I believe our tax guy, but I know, this is interesting. That's huge. If wash sale does not apply for crypto, that's a big deal. because I know a lot of you guys are concerned that, okay, like what if I take a 50% loss, and then all of a sudden I'm buying back because I don't want to like miss the run, and then I make gains. My gains are not going to be offsetted by the losses. So what's the benefit to that? But if this is true, this is huge. CNBC wouldn't lie to us, would they? I know. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know, Jameson. Let's see what Crypto has to say about this. I'm sure he's going to be on sometime tonight. But yeah, let's see what he has to say about this. Daryl says it's do not sell. It's a ploy to get you out. The banks will use. That's a very good point as well. That's a very good point from Daryl. Daryl says, CNBC again. We know these guys work with the hedges. We know that. We know that they're trying to get you guys to cut your positions because they know that, okay, watch sale does not apply. You sell, and then in hopes that you're going to buy back lower, and then all of a sudden they pump it, and then you buy back higher, and then it continues to run. Yeah, yeah. Let me see if I can send Crypto Tax a DM here, Chris. See, maybe he can join us if he's not busy. If he's not busy here. Uh, that is very interesting here. La 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 la. I know, Chris. What is Chris doing? It's what time is it in Quebec here? What is it? What's Chris doing at this time? He's been drinking too much. He's been drinking during the day, drinking at night, and now he's not able to come on and talk about taxes when we need him to come on. The banks will not give you $1 million in cash, but they'll let you buy $1 million in BTC with that same money in your account. We're not involved in with trading markets. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, only if you're a diamond and you're just holding, nothing for you to worry about. But yeah, if you're looking to cut your position, yeah, there you go. Gary, welcome, Gary. Gary says not a tax specialist. Gary's not a tax specialist, guys. Gary, what do you think about this, though? What do you think about this article here?
That I'm not sure, but as far as like selling your coins, say you had a position at 60,000,
Mm-hmm.
you bought at 60, sold at 30. So, you lost quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to buy right off, but you've taken that loss. So then you
Mm-hmm.
could buy at 30. Now you have a new position you're happy with being in at 30 versus 60. You
Mm-hmm.
run it back up.
Mm-hmm.
So then if it goes to 70, I mean, your profits are going to come, but maybe you're like, oh my God,
I know.
I don't think
Yes,
it's
that's
going
right.
back to 60. I don't want to be in that high. So you took the loss. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like a stock, you can average down, keep buying, or you
Yeah.
sell it at the loss. And then, if you want to re enter when it runs back up, you have that credit for the taxes, 3,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think again, like the concern for most people has been like, so for example, I buy a 60K and then we drop to 30K. If I sell now and try to buy back, watch sale rule. And then all of a sudden, if we go back to 60K, now I'm sitting on 30K of gains. Like, and I have to pay taxes. But this article is saying, okay, you don't, you like that doesn't actually matter here. So that's where, like, that's why this is interesting here.
It's like you could be in at 60 and then, you sold it at 40.
Hmm.
You see it drop down to 30. You're like, okay, I'll get back in. You
Yeah.
still have that credit.
Yeah. 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 So you still have the
But it's
credit.
it's up to 3,000, Now if you had like a massive position, and you're not going to dump because you really either have to hold long or cost average down.
That's a good point as well. That's a good point as well. You can only claim 3K in losses, right? So at some point you have to like weigh it out and see, okay, like does this actually make a difference to me?
But if you had $100 worth of coins, it's worth $50. Okay, so then you're like, okay, it went down to a dime. I'm going to get back in.
Hmm.
I mean, you've got the credits, so it's not always a bad thing to take a loss. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, guys, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah. Who's Rick? I don't know who Rick is. Everyday Dave, everything Dave. That's what I just said. At the end of the year in
yeah,
stock
like
market,
Dylan,
you'll pay less taxes. Yeah.
I've done it. I've dumped like a trash stock.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's just harvesting, right? Yeah, it's just a lot of people do it. You can only claim 3 grand loss in the stock market. Jameson, I feel like we're learning a lot tonight in terms of taxes here.
I'm not a professional, but I did my own taxes, and I have friends that are accountants and do this, and I'm like, what's the deal? So
Yeah, yeah,
their brain.
yeah. Yeah, in the stock market, Jameson is saying in the stock market you can only claim 3K, right? Like we know, but in terms of crypto, you can claim like the limit isn't 3K.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what Jameson is saying here. So yeah, I can pull up Jameson's comment on the screen here. You can only claim 3K in losses in the stock market, not the crypto market.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Does it all just tie together? You know,
I know
it's just like a
honestly.
capital gain or a capital
Yeah,
loss.
yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
I
Honestly,
don't
there's
know.
just
I
too
haven't
much
had the
risk.
IRS knock on my door, so
Yeah,
everything's okay, I guess.
yeah, yeah. There's so much to this here, guys. Contact your tax advisor, please. There's so many unknowns. Let's go back to the chart here, guys.
Hi,
So many
Amber.
unknowns.
Hi, everyone.
So many unknowns. Yeah, Dogecoin finally broke below the support here at 335, 334. Yeah, so next level of support is 326 here. 326, and we're starting to see some volume here, right? So again, look at the last few hours here for BTC here, no volume at all, and then all of a sudden we're starting to see some selling volume for BTC, right? So keep that in mind.
Hmm.
Gary, how's your dinner, Gary? How's your dinner?
It was good.
Okay,
Chicken salad, some probably about 5 bean salad, and then just some chips. Something
okay,
pretty light.
okay. No dip for the chips.
Nah, nah.
Okay, yeah.
That Yeah, no, I don't know. Kind of dragging. It's still warm and muggy.
Mm-hmm. The text that eats beats. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, yeah. I know, Amber. Yeah, we need Chris to come on again and talk about taxes. Seems like it's only been 2 days since he was on, and there's still like more info coming out. So, uh, uh,
I see. Like last year, I didn't have a whole lot of different crypto to mess around with. Now there's like so many different coins I've like kind of played around with. It's like, oh,
yeah, yep. Let me take a look at some stuff here. Uh, uh, uh. I'm not a tax advisor. All I can say is, there you go. Mr. Rice says, I'm not a tax advisor. All I can say is Akuna Matata. There you go.
I agree.
Yeah. Honestly, it's just very confusing.
Yep. I just thought of that too. As it was going on, I forgot Monday's Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that could be interesting for the market.
Yeah.
Who knows what Friday will bring?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's a very
3 day
yeah.
weekends.
Yeah. There you go. James says, someone get Craig. Good buying opportunity coming. Yeah. Buying the dips, right? Instead of buying the tops. Uh, need more announcements. All we get is speculation. I know M. We've been saying that as well, right? We need more news. We need some solid news. I
The
agree, M.
things pump and dump around the holidays, it can be interesting. I mean, sometimes there's big sell-offs because people don't want to go 3 days.
Yeah, I know. Again, that might be what happens. I don't know. I know Jameson. I know you don't want to hear it, Jameson, but that might be something that happens with AMC, where we run up on Thursday, potentially run up on Friday, like nice gap up on Friday, and then you see the sell off starts, right? Because people just want to run away for the weekend. Yeah,
Well, we
Gary,
still have, today's Wednesday, so we have tomorrow. It could run up again tomorrow, but I'd have
exactly.
my eye on it. And
Hmm.
then it may run up early morning, Friday
Exactly.
morning, and then
Pop up.
boom, sell
Yeah,
off.
exactly. Yeah. I've seen that so often, like so many times where like yeah, we run up like into the week, especially the long weekends, and then people don't want to like hold over the 3 days, 3 day long weekend, guys. People don't want to have their money sit into like over the weekend where they have no control. People might take some profits on like on Friday and then come into the crypto market, and then we see payday, and then people taking the money from AMC come into the crypto market as well, and then yeah.
Yeah, Jameson's saying that right now. He knows. He knows.
Okay, Jameson. Okay, okay, good,
Yeah.
good. I thought you were gonna hate on me for telling you that AMC was gonna drop. Brian with
Yeah.
a super sticker.
Just
Let's go.
early morning, do like a feeler, pre-market on Friday. See what the futures
Mhm. Yeah, but it's also Jameson. I feel like I'm so lost now in terms of the stock market just because we've been focusing on Doge for so long. But Jameson is saying it's a half day, short day on Friday. Gary. Usually, I think I should be able to find
I,
out here. Yeah.
I, I just remembered it's Memorial Day. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what I'll have to look at the trading hours.
Hmm. Invest AMC just a payday. Just after payday. Get a crazy Monday. Yeah, let's go, Kelly. Kelly says you two are my favorites. Wow,
Hey,
Gary.
thank you.
Thank you, Kelly. Should and no market. Yeah, yeah, and like a Jameson, I know about the no market on Friday. On Monday, I was just wondering about the short day on Friday. Yeah, Monday's closed. Yeah,
I'm not sure. Some holidays, it can rip. If the sentiment's coming back, like
yeah,
tech,
that's true.
people are buying back into tech.
Yeah,
But the
yeah,
these meme stocks are running again, so I think that's mucking everything up.
yeah. My BB is doing good over after hours as well.
Good, good.
Yeah, it's up about like 70, 60 cents. Over, like after hours. So yeah, some nice
Yeah,
gains.
no, I was very happy today, looking at some stuff, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. Neil, fuck. Yeah, I know. We have a lot of like good people. Yeah, on the stream. Yeah,
Yeah, totally.
yeah. Mm-mm.
And we hear it all the time, but like on odd times, I'll check out some other guys. There's some other guys on YouTube I like, different with like stocks and stuff. But
Mhm.
this channel by far and away, and I'm not just being biased, but it's more entertaining. You get
Yeah,
the technicals and you get, so much more on the side.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You think it's a bear trap? God of Wall Street. You think Doge is a bear trap? I don't mind hearing that. I like bear traps. I like bear traps. I like bear traps. I'm ready
Your
for
buying
some.
opportunity, yeah, you can
Yeah,
buy.
exactly.
If you're long, you should be okay. Hi there, Marcy. I think it's, like the short-term people that have a lot of stress and anxiety, but
Yeah.
if you're like long-term, you just have to ride it out.
Hmm. Yeah, I agree. Wow, Matthew. Yeah, Matthew. Like I really like space as well. I was looking to
That
buy
thing
some.
rocketed.
Yeah, I was looking to buy some space options. Like I was looking the other morning, and this thing was sitting at $15. I was like, from $60 all the way to 15. I need to buy some options, but then I never got into them, and now we're back above $20. So yeah, it is
Yeah.
what it is. Yeah,
But if you're long, But if you had it in the 20s and then you see it keep coming down, it's like, for the retail guy, and depending on how much money you're tying up, you're like, how much pain can you endure?
Yeah.
That's where, like, need another emoji for you that says very annoying.
Yeah, it's very annoying. Yeah, Blackberry has been very annoying to me, but well, good. Thomas says, "What's up? Why did dip? Why did dip? Why did dip? Thomas? I don't know, Thomas.
I like Sasha.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
No, I only
Me,
bought Doge so I could hang out on this channel. You'd be more than welcome regardless.
yeah. Mm, yeah, Sasha's one of us. One of us. One of us. I think Marcy's here as well.
Yeah.
Marcy, hi. One of us. More of us. Uh, what did Diamond say? I think I missed it. Of long, my wife's. So should I take profits? Should I take profit and buy back, or will it not dip back down again? Gary, do you want to take this question?
Like
Um, Rip is saying, should I take my profits or and buy back lower, or will it not dip again? Think.
Amazon crystal balls. Should I take
Oh,
profit? There's never a bad time to take profit.
mhm.
It's or will it not dip back down? I mean, I wish I knew, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
It's always better to be up. You're in the
yeah,
driver's seat right now.
yeah,
So
yeah. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I think like it's just a gamble that you might have to take on your own. But again, we're looking at the bigger picture. If Dogecoin can get back about 40 cents, that's confirmation that okay, cup and handle, inverse head and shoulder, we are ready for the next leg higher. But if it breaks below 30 cents, that's confirmation that okay, maybe we are in the denial phase here, and we might see some dropping back to 25 cents to 20 cents, right? So just keep that in mind. Again, also dependent on BTC, guys. BTC holding 30K, we look fine, we look okay. Below 30K, there might be some panic coming. So yeah, just keep that in mind.
it's such a common question. It's like, to me, there's never a bad time to take some money.
Yeah.
But I just look at it as, am I going to be upset? Should, I sell, say I was in at 27 cents, I'm up a nickel, and then I sell and then it runs up to 50 tomorrow. I'm like, oh,
I know
you know,
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Gary, I think the strategy that we've talked about as well is like if you're concerned, like sell half of your position, right? So at least you're still in the game, you still have skin in the game. And if it drops and then you're using the money like your other position to buy back lower and your average is a lot lower and then but if we just ramp, you're still in a position, right? So yeah.
it's never a bad thing to pay yourself for the headache,
Yeah.
especially if, you were up and it was 50 cents and now you're like, okay, I'm still up a lot.
Yeah.
This thing's doing nothing. I'm getting impatient,
Yeah.
if you're like long term is okay, I'm waiting for that dollar,
Mhm.
I mean, and no one, I don't know. I just can't fault someone for ever taking a profit.
Nope. Rick says no, don't scalp. No, don't scalp. Rick, we're just giving people the scenarios here. Dips get chips. Yeah, Gary ate the chips today without no dips, guys. No dips. Rita has a question. Rita says, I have 8,000 coins at 39 cents. How many coins do I need to buy to bring it down to 20 to 35 cents? Gary, do we want to do math?
8,300.
Yeah. How many coins?
Probably another. Oh, and we're at 32.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing probably another 6,000, 5,000 maybe. I'm just trying to. All right, eight.
Mm,
Probably 5,000.
like it,
Yeah, you could do it with a calculator, you know.
Rita, there's a calculator on Google. I just don't want to pull it up, but yeah, Google
Well, it's at
calculator.
33 right now, pretty much solid. It should be, pretty easy to figure that one out.
Mhm.
Because that
Yep.
would be all right. Hold on, 71. If you do 38 and 33, right? 71. Divide that by two. That should, and then yeah, probably in that range, I would guess.
Let's go. So Cloud ZTV says my buddy put 29K when it was 68 cents. Gary, 68 cents. You're putting $30,000 when Doge is at 68 cents. Wow.
It's hurting right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
you
No
know,
heels.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a FOMO buy or a pre SNL buy.
Yeah. Pre-SNL. Yeah. Pre-SNL FOMO.
It
More super
happens.
stickers.
It
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah. Super sticker, Gary from Brian.
Thanks,
Thank you very
Brian.
much, Brian. Thank you. Yeah, Elijah's FOMO again. We've been preaching on this channel, right? Please, please, please do not go all in. Please scale in, especially when you're going into SNL and it's a complete gamble and you're not sure what's going to happen. There's no way you should be putting like you should be going all in at that level there. Gary, yeah, Gary says it's hurting. Brian, he's hurting.
He is. I've been there. I've bought stuff, and then it's like, ouch.
Yep, he is. Yeah, hopefully in the long run he gets rewarded. But yeah, he is hurting him.
The key is always to keep some money on the sideline if possible. If you have to bring your average down.
Hmm. We are hurting. We are hurting for him. I know. Let's go. Entertain with the super chat. Entertain says hot traits official prediction. When when tonight ends, the morning begins.
There
There you
you
go.
go.
There you go, guys. Official prediction. When tonight ends, the morning begins. I know that's an ugly red candle there. So again, the concern here is we haven't seen a whole lot of volume all day today, right? So let me so today, not a whole lot of volume, and then all of a sudden we're starting to see some red volume come in. Yeah, that's a little bit concerning. But yeah, we're holding support here at 32, 326 here. 326 is support. And yeah, no. We talked about Gary. Let me pull up the psychology chart again. So we talked about psychology, right? So again, not sure if you're watching. I think for personally, I think if Dogecoin starts to break below 30 cents and 32 and 30 cents, I think that's going to be confirmation that we are in the denial phase here. We had a nice little pump from
Hmm.
the from 25 to 38 or whatever, and now we're starting to retrace. If we break below that level there, that there might be some panic to come here. But if we can
Hmm.
hold and get back above 40 cents, and then maybe we are in this disbelief and going into hope. I'm not sure where you're sitting at, Gary. I know Gary.
That's again, to me, that's the immediate mindset.
Yep.
Like currently with what's going on.
Mhm.
Me looking long term, I'm still in the optimism.
Optimism. Okay.
Just because long term, I still believe it's going to go up. How you doing,
Okay.
Neil?
Up.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, peeps?
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm very intuitive. Very intuitive.
How you
No,
guys?
guys, we're not in euphoria. Euphoria is all time highs. All time highs.
That's what I
All time highs.
said.
What did you say, Neil?
I said that's what the 75 cents was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
euphoria. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, just yeah. Someone was saying that we are in euphoria. No, euphoria is all time highs.
I would like to report that we are profiting without doing anything right now. Just letting everybody know things are on the up and up for me, and I make money when I sleep.
Neil, what are you talking about?
Some people know in the chat, but I can get with you offline. I don't want to. I don't want to bust the bubble.
What's this side hustle, guys? What's this side hustle Neil is out there?
There's a few people that know. There's a few people that know. Rita, thank you for asking. He's doing great. Thank you. Thank you. He just went to
Yeah,
sleep.
very cool.
He just went to sleep. Just went to sleep.
Okay, Neil, I'm happy you're sleeping and making money. I'm happy. I'm very happy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mhm.
I'm always in euphoria. Yes, Marcy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 Play
Oh.
Freebird. No,
So
I
guys,
can't. I
no,
can't be on the edibles.
no.
Sorry, Clouds. I'm not allowed.
Neil's not allowed. Drugs? What's in the cup, Neil?
This is coffee, actually.
Neil, how you
Iced
drinking
coffee.
coffee? Neil, how you drinking coffee at like what time is it for you? Like almost 12 a.m.?
Because it's 10:22, and so baby just went to bed. That means Neil gets to go to work. So here's my coffee, and we're going to work, and we're also here right now. I got homework to do, right? I got some more programming to do,
Okay.
and we're here. So I got a lot of stuff going on tonight.
Okay, okay. La 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 la.
Big boy coffee cups.
Yeah, it's a big. It's a big cup. Yeah, I got finals this week, so I got to study. I got stuff. I got a lot of stuff going on.
Okay, okay. Very cool. Very,
Yeah,
very
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Hmm.
But coffee is just like it's just a nice thing to drink.
Yeah,
You know,
totally.
it's not one of those like wow. It's not one of those for me. It's like that for some people, but for me, it's just like a nice drink to have.
Okay. Yeah, coffee not for me.
Ah, savage. Yeah, classy, boozy, ratchet. Yeah.
How you doing,
Yeah.
Dutch?
I am using my GI Bill. Yes, yes. My major is an IT, guys. I'm an IT major. Network engineering. Network engineering. Yeah, Mercy. Yeah. Sometimes I think I need crack, but I'm good. So, how do you guys feel about what's been going on?
Yeah.
Pretty boring.
At first, we were like, "Oh, here we go, get ready for the rocket to the moon," and then we were like, "Oh man!" And now we're back at 33 cents, right? I saw the bump. I saw the bump. I did.
Yes. Pristine. Thank you, Pristine. Thank you. Says Blaze, please tell us this is to buy. Yeah, please. Oh, please use this to buy more Doge or avocados. What do you think I'm gonna use it for, Pristine? Avocados or Doge? What do you think? What do you guys think I'm gonna use this $10 for? Avocados or Dogecoin? What do you guys think?
Avocados.
Yeah.
Thank you for the super chat, bro.
Thank you, Pristine. Thank you.
Uh,
Wow.
I've been trying to learn programming, but always got stuck in the basics. Any change? Any change to
Wow.
enter Slack group and be in the corner? RH, I'm not really sure what that last part is there, but if you're asking about getting in the Slack group, yeah, you can get in. Email Blaze. I don't know if you are already in the group, but yeah, I'm always available if you want to DM me.
Wow, guys. So you guys all think I'm gonna get avocados? Avocados? Okay, sounds good. Wow, cookies. Let's go. And cookies. You can't forget cookies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Emoji double whammy for the pump. Okay, okay. I can take
I
yeah.
hope to appeal some of the AMC apes. What are you talking about, Jameson?
AMC. We've been talking about AMC, Neo. AMC.
God dang, what about it?
AMC is pumping.
Pretty
We
good.
know,
Yeah.
we know. It stopped at $19 though today.
20
Yeah.
$20.
Okay, last time I checked, it closed at 19. Did it not?
1950, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it was at 19 whatever when we looked at it hours ago before it closed.
Yeah.
What are you guys
But then
talking about?
we tested at $20 after hours and then backed up a little bit. So yeah,
It
$20.
was up like $2.68 or something like that today.
Oh, yeah, something.
Almost $3.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is, I mean, not dogging. Profits.
Yeah.
But dude, I've been on social media and these dudes are crazy. They're talking about like $5,000 AMC. I'm just like,
Yeah. That
guys,
kid I know, he was
guys,
talking
people are
1,000.
gonna lose so much money in this AMC. I'm telling you. please don't be the one of those guys that are like, yo, I'm just gonna wait till it gets to $1,000 and I'm gonna buy in, and then it goes to zero.
Aren't you
James, just wait.
aren't you
Wow.
shocked that GameStop is back over $200 again?
No, not at all.
No, but I mean, it's like the meme stocks are, they pull from like a lot of the small caps,
Yeah, well, GameStop has been forced to do something with that company, so they're doing NFTs now. So Mindy showed me. Mindy sent me a DM about a GameStop. They're recruiting people to make NFTs and be on like the engineering team and stuff like that.
Accepting Dogecoin as well, right? So yeah, a lot of things. Yeah, a lot of things.
Yeah, see Dogecoin and talk about PC supplies and all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree, Jameson. I agree. If you're holding AMC, make a plan, please. Make a plan. Make a plan. We need to get back about $20, and then we can continue from there. But yeah, we've been failing at $20 for a bit now, so just keep
I
that in
will
mind.
be making some AMC calls. I'm just saying it's happening. I will be making some AMC calls, but they're so expensive, Blaise.
No,
Oh
I
my
bet they are
god.
now.
Yeah, please, you're gonna buy some AMC calls.
Yes.
When?
I'm looking at. I've looked at a few weeks. Next week, I've looked at June. I've looked at July. I've also looked at December of January. I looked at January 2022, January 2023.
Okay. Leaps.
What strike price and what are they going for?
Well, the most recent, like the closest Friday one is that like $30. $30 is the top strike you can buy, right? And it's like still $200, right? Just for one contract.
Wow. What's the break even?
Wow.
It's whatever the price is. So it's like $31 or something like that.
Yeah, honestly, Neil, if I was to get to AMC calls, I think
If you bought the strike price at Blaise, if you bought the strike price at next week, was it 20? If you bought the $21 strike price, you have to break even at like $28.
I know.
Right, right.
That's insane, you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know because I was looking at like their 5-year, where it's gone, and I'm like, I was looking at 1995. For some reason, that sticks in my head, but they're really pushing it. And a kid at work the other day, he's up big on it,
Yeah,
and I'm like, dude, don't get trapped, man, because this guy, he's had so many great companies, and he'll sell, like, say like Simon Property Group or all this. He's had like awesome companies cheap, and then he gets impatient and it's gone. Now he's up big on this, and he's like, oh, it's going to 1,000, dude. It's going to 1,000. Like, I don't know. Just at least take your initial out,
Yeah.
Yes. Please have a plan. Yes, like Jameson said, like we always say, please have a plan. Everybody's booming about AMC, just like this GameStop shit that happened months ago. Just be careful because anything can happen. Yep. You don't want to be caught holding a bag. So just be careful.
Yep.
For sure, please.
Yep.
You're welcome, AJ. You're welcome.
Yep.
Yeah, Jameson's making very good money on some AMC calls. I see. That's very good. Good job.
That's good. Yeah.
1,000%. Mm-hmm.
Wow, Jameson. Yeah. I have a friend that pulled out hundreds of thousands today from options of 10K. In fact, I know.
Yeah,
like
1,000%. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Awesome. I'm envious. I'm just at the point right now where it's like I don't know. I may just grab 10 shares or something and say, all right, maybe it'll go.
Yeah.
Then you'll be fine. If you buy 10 shares now, you'll be good.
Yeah. Like Gary and I were talking earlier, like wouldn't be surprised if AMC can get back about $20. Would not be surprised if we see a nice pump tomorrow.
Yes.
And then nice gap up on Friday. Monday, market is closed on Monday. So nice gap up on Friday and then sell off like going into the weekend, weekend, right?
That's right.
What are you trading this on, Neil?
What?
What platform?
Am I what?
Like what broker? What are you using? Like Webull, Robinhood?
For options?
Oh, yeah, for anything. Robinhood?
Robinhood. Yeah.
Okay. Because, like, something like those meme stocks, if I'm really gonna play a game with them, I would think Webull, because then you could start trading, like, 4 in the morning,
Mhm.
way, way, way before, like, the market's open,
Yeah, that's what's
you
really
know?
cool about Webull is the before and after hours trading.
Yeah.
Yep. Javad, can someone help me? What do you need help with?
Help! I need somebody help, not just anybody help. I need someone. What's up, Gary? Who is that? Who is that, Gary?
The Beatles.
That's right, Gary.
Yeah.
Gary.
I love the Beatles.
I knew you'd know. I just knew it.
Thank you, sir.
La la la. Guys, if you haven't hit the like yet, guys, haven't hit the like, haven't subscribed, what are you waiting for? Hit the
If you
like and
haven't hit the like
subscribe.
or subscribed, listen to this man and go push the buttons.
Oh, wait. I gotta hit like before I come online, right?
Wow, there you go. So guys, speaking of Weibo, we have a link in the description for Weibo. And you get some free stocks as well on Weibo. So there you go. Mm, thank you, Dylan. Like and subscribe. Thank
Nice,
you.
nice, nice. Catching a fish, Mindy? Neil, why? Why would you show up? Start bragging about top secret overnight magic cash cow and then inadvertently kick off my anxiety, FOMO, and insecurities. Why would you? Well, wait, Jay, hold on a minute. Why would you have insecurities about FOMO and stuff? What's going on?
That's
What's
funny.
going on? I'm
Hey,
just
Blaise.
telling you guys what I did in my method and my testing, okay, is complete and things are good. That's all I said.
What did you feel at Neil? I know you're waiting for 335. Finally. 5 hours later, Neil. Like we said, 5 hours later.
Yeah, funny. Yeah, no, funny story. Funny story.
Yeah.
My tests actually showed up. I get an alert. I didn't even check it, but I logged into my account and I saw there was trades that happened in this morning at 8:30.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a second. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
And because I thought it was gonna come. When it hit 33 cents, I was like, wait, let me see. And it turns out I had lost my Wi-Fi, which lost my connection to my
Oh.
machine,
Yeah.
and just stopped the program. So
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it. But anyway, I know that it works because I just checked my account and we had made some trades this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
So first phase complete. Second phase is let's put money in it for real and see what we can do.
Hi there, Bobby. All right, gents. I'm gonna go on the side for a bit. I'm gonna watch the stream, flop on the couch.
Okay.
Floppy
Yeah.
flop.
Yeah, back to the grind tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah,
Gary, thank you. Thank you, Gary.
yeah. Have a good night.
Good to see you, Gary.
And always nice to see you guys.
Yeah. Good night, Gary.
Good night, Gary.
See you, bud.
See ya. Will, why are you so pessimistic? 21-22 before the market makers pump again? So not wow? What do you mean, bro? What are you talking about?
For YouTube.
What are you guys talking about? Bitcoin going to 20K? Who said that? What are you guys talking about right now? Hold on, I gotta put this over here.
Let's go, La Doge. La Doge. Good night, Gary.
Blaise, do you have any news? Do you have an inside scoop that Bitcoin's going to 20,000?
From where?
I don't know. The chat is going crazy about Bitcoin and about Dogecoin going to 21 cents. And
I'm like,
you know.
I don't know. We've talked about this already, right? So let me pull up the daily chart again, right? So again, the psychology chart. Let me see. Where's my BTC here? We covered a whole bunch of coins here today already this evening. Where's BTC? Where's BTC? Come on, BTC, where are you? My chart is just such a mess.
My God,
So many
bro,
things.
you have so many things on your list.
So many things. I know you guys are calling. I know you guys are saying, okay, like, come on. Can we go to 20K? Again, long standing support. Let's go back all the way to what is this here? This is January the 4th, 2021, right? So before Elon came out and said, Tesla, yes, yes, yes. Again, this was support, right? So support here, support at 30K here, right? So test support and hold, test and hold, test and hold, test and hold, test and what is this? Like a whole week of testing and holding 30K. Okay, and then we have a very nice pump. Now we back test again. Two candles here, test and hold 30K as well. So yes, maybe we do go to 20K, but first of all, I don't think you can call that here because we have support at 35K. We have support at 30K. So unless we break below 30K, we are not going to 20K here. So just keep that in mind. So yeah, but yeah, if we do break below 30K, that's gonna cause a lot of panic, and then yes, maybe 25 and 30K. But yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yes, that's absolutely right. Look at the head and shoulders there.
yeah. I was just looking at that here. Yeah, heads,
We called that
shoulder,
yesterday.
flush.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, there's a flush.
yeah.
You guys,
That's actually
we
that's. I don't know. I don't know if yeah. That's actually a really good. I don't know if anyone saw this before this, but yeah,
that's a very, very good head and shoulders, right?
it is. Yeah,
Very good. Another like almost picture perfect head and shoulders there, guys.
yeah.
But Blaise, since I've been on this channel with you guys,
Mhm.
how often did I say Bitcoin is overrated and overpriced, and I'll be very very surprised if it stays at 60,000 and doesn't go below 30,000.
It's your favorite thing. It's your favorite thing, Neil. Your favorite thing to
I've
say.
been saying that for weeks,
Your
guys,
favorite
before
thing.
this even
Yeah,
started.
yeah.
You know,
Like it's,
I didn't think that it would drag everything down with it.
I know. Yeah, I think that's a surprise, Neil. Yeah.
But I'm very surprised that it's still dragging everything down with it. But uh, Bitcoin is, you guys. Why, Blaise? I want to know, like, why is everybody so like obsessed with Bitcoin and how like the mentality is still like it's the leader of the pack. Until we can break free from that attitude and that mentality, then I think we're just still going to continue seeing all this dragging,
Yeah.
right? All this dragging. Bitcoin is not like the thing. It's not the boss. It really isn't, guys. Bitcoin is nothing now compared to what all these other things that are happening and starting. Dogecoin, Ethereum, right? And all these other promising, new startup coins and stuff. ADA, XRP, right? BTT, nice, solid coins, right?
Yeah. But
Bitcoin
you
is
know,
going
it
to be an
is though.
afterthought here, in
It
a
is.
couple of
It
years.
is. But like it's still moving the entire market there, right? In terms of like all the other coins following. I think unless
Right.
like we break away from that mentality and break away, like we actually break away. Like for now, like BTC is still like dragging all the coins. Like it's still the king for now. Still the king.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are other coins that are limited as well, though. So all the burn offs, right? Doge is going to be implementing. Okay, it's a rumor, but going to be implementing burn offs as well. So
Hmm.
Doge is not going to be a forever infinite
Yeah.
coin either. And there's plenty of other coins that are limited too.
Yeah.
So and everybody's got their little broad ideas about how to go about limiting supplies and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So
Exactly.
we can talk about
Exactly.
that later. But I'm just saying, I know Bitcoin is the bomb, and
Yeah.
everybody's it's only the bomb to a lot of people because it's been around for like 13 years or whatever. So that's all people know.
Yep.
Before 2021, like who knew about Dogecoin? How
Yep.
many of you guys in the chat even knew about Dogecoin before 2021
Yep.
or any other coin? Honestly,
Hmm.
I mean, I'm just speaking generally. And most people just knew Bitcoin, or
Yep.
Litecoin and Ethereum, like maybe those three.
Hmm.
It's the bomb until it bombs. Exactly. Yep. Not making me money anymore. Trash.
Yep. There you go. Let's go back to all the time frames here, guys. Where's Doge?
Yeah, kind of, sort of, Matthew. I agree with part of that. It's definitely a mentality thing.
Yeah.
Market dominance, doesn't even have to be who's got the most market cap. It doesn't have to be that doesn't you don't have to have that to have market dominance. You just have to have like popularity, acceptance, utility, around the world. So,
Mhm.
once you see other coins taking those roles, then you'll see a wider spread of the market share through the other coins.
Yeah. Mhm. Mindy, are you having like hot rates like withdrawal or something? Go take a shower and then come on, please. What are you doing?
She's trying to get the bug spray off of her.
Oh, mm,
You know what else? I think I was surprised to see Tether on the market cap list. I don't think I've even seen Tether and Coinbase coin as well. Let me
yeah.
look.
Yeah, Ted has always been on there, right?
I don't ever remember seeing them though. Well, I don't look down like the lower part of the list usually anyway. I just look at the top like 5 or 10.
Hmm.
Um, so USDC, which is the US dollar coin, Coinbase's coin,
Hmm.
uh, is number 8. Internet Computer, which was number 4, is now in tenth place.
Hmm.
Wow, bro!
Wow. What's wow? What's wow?
Remember, ICP opened at $400. Remember,
I
remember
remember.
we
I remember.
we were
Yeah,
like,
I know.
"What ICP? What the hell
I
is
know.
that?" And we looked at, and we were like, "What?" They opened that day, and it's at 400 something dollars, right?
Yeah.
It's at $132 today. Yo, sucks for whoever bought when they open, right?
Yeah, people were spamming it too, right? Should we buy ICP? ICP? Like again, like it's the same thing with it's the same thing with IPOs, right? Like Coinbase IPO. Open up at what? Like $300, go to what? Or like highs of three something and then flush. Now we're sitting we test 200 or something, right? So again, IPOs, new coins, you always want to give it some time just to digest, settle before you buy.
Yes, unless the IPO is opening at like a small, small, small number.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not saying ICP is not a good coin. It's just like when it opens up, you want to wait for a little bit for it to settle, back test. You're not buying in initially. Yeah,
Yeah, it's only been a week, and it's down to $132. So
yeah,
that's down over 50%, 60%.
yeah.
Yeah, Tether's number 3 now. It used to be Bitcoin, Ethereum, Binance Coin, and then XRP, Cardano, Doge. Those like 5 or 6 there, and now Tether's at 3.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a history of market caps by day we can see? I want to see.
Mm, I think that's just something you have to keep.
I
I don't
want to
know.
see like yesterday's market cap and the day. I want to see that. I'm sorry, I'm not even reading the chat, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, remember, Mindy, Tether is a ERC20 token, Ethereum. But good point. Duly noted. Duly noted. Almost bought it at 280. Yeah.
280 ICP. Yeah. Yep.
Good
You
job,
want to
Dylan.
be
Way to pull the plug on that.
Yep. IPOs, guys. IPOs.
Honestly, I haven't even looked at 1 second worth of ICP research. So I know nothing about it. Just that I saw it and I was like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
What is this doing at number 4 on the core market list?
I know it wasn't it like yeah. Like this new coin, like right away, number 4. What's going on?
Yeah, let's go check on Dogecoin today. What the hell, ICP?
Yeah.
CL Bitcoin is not Doge that Bitcoin has on the leash. Bitcoin has the whole sector on a leash, bro. A whole sector, even the shit coins, just dragging it down with it.
Yep. At the dollar, yeah, Dylan, 88 at the dollar, 30K. Wow, very nice. Dylan, very
Denver
nice.
tonight.
Very nice. Guys, Dogecoin, next level
Good job,
resistance
people.
33.4, 33.4. We're trying to get above that level now. Seeing some volume here. Some overnight volume. Hot trades and
Yes.
night volume. Hot trades after dark volume. Hmm. AMC had to say it again. AMC had to hashtag AMC. Guys, I'm gonna add an AMC, an apes emoji. Apes emoji. There you go. Let me see if I can quickly pull it up here. Where's my emoji stuff here? YouTube Studios. Uh, uh, uh. Jameson, I'm just looking for that emoji. Just looking here. Come on. I know you guys like the apes. You guys like the AMC apes. So my AMC shares my AMC shares are for your sons, Tony. Okay, very cool.
I think
Very
you
very
did. I think you did fine, Dylan. You're only missing out on like 1,000 shares, 800 or so.
Hmm.
What did Amber do? Hang on. I'm going to barf. My mom, divorced 1 year, went to see my ex boyfriend. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yikes. Yikes. Whew.
Jameson, try the apes emoji. Jameson, try it. Try the AMC emoji here. You might have to refresh, Jameson. Refresh and try the AMC emoji. La 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 la. AMC. Tony says, I took a risk using my entire pay for direct Marvel Adventures commercial on AMC last year. Very nice, Tony. It's getting rewarded. Yeah, risk. There you go. The apes emoji, guys. We now have the apes. Let's
Let's
go, Jamie.
go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
How does it look, Neo? I can't see it from my side.
I got the same screen you got, Blaise.
No, no, no. I thought it were you. I thought you were looking at YouTube on the other side.
I can. I got stream all yard open. That's where the comments come fast.
Yeah, I know.
I can look at it.
I'm just looking. I'm just going over to YouTube now to see how it looks here. For all you AMC lovers, there we go. The apes. There you
Yeah,
go,
spam
James.
the apes, guys. Spam the ape. Spam it. Let me see some more. Let's go.
Apes. AMC apes.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
There you go, guys. There you go. Tova says I had my chart set up everything perfect. Ask me if I remember to set a limit buy for Matic at $1.85. Can someone slap my left cheek while I slap the right?
Toba. Oh man, the limit buys, guys. I'm telling you, you miss out if you forget. Don't worry. I think you have another chance.
Yep. Yep.
I
Yep.
think. I think. I think you will. You're more likely to have another chance than you're not. So I'm just saying.
I'll slap both cheeks, Travis. Yeah, there you go, Travis.
You're not too far away from that 180 mark that you're looking for anyway. So let me do some TA for you, bro. I'll give you some confidence, all right? I'll give you some reassurance. That sound good? Jesus Christ. Blaise.
Yes, sir.
From 73 cents. From 73.
Mhm.
Okay. 73 cents.
Yep.
Two all-time highs. The Matic folk. The
Oh,
Matic
yeah.
folk. In 3 days.
Yeah, but
One,
yeah,
two, three.
Matt, like Neil, have you seen the Matt?
225%.
Have you seen the Marduk chat? The graph? Like it's a perfect test of the 50 MA and then bounce. Like it's very
I'm looking
perfect.
right at yeah. I'm looking at it now. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the daily chart.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you play that nicely, yeah, that's that. Yeah, it played out really nicely of the 50 MA.
Yes. Yep. And now we're back. We're actually falling below the 200 now. So it's trying to pump above as we speak. But let's see. What the hell?
La 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 la. Supposed to la la la.
$1. Okay. Let me put it on the hourly. Make this. Man, what was his name that was talking about Matic? The one that I wanted to slap his cheeks.
Oh, Toba.
Sorry. Thank you. All right, Toba. Here we go.
Basic question for you guys.
Let's start the pump here.
Um, Camly, how can you say it's a basic question, but you're asking us the question? Camly says a basic question for you guys. Why Bitcoin goes up, Dogecoin goes up? What's the reason behind that? If it, again, we talked about this in terms of imagine, right? Imagine BTC is a massive waterfall. BTC is the Niagara Falls. All the other coins are in the Niagara Fall, right? They're in the water. Again, it's very difficult for all these coins to swim against the flow, right? To swim against the waterfall. So that's a very basic explanation for me. So yeah, BTC is the king. All the coins are going to follow the king, especially without any news. All the coins are going to follow the king unless any of these coins get some news. So, for example, Dogecoin gets some news, it's going to be lifted by a helicopter out of the waterfall, and it's going to do its own thing. So, without that, it's going to do whatever the king is doing. So, right, so first mover, first coin, and that's what it's going to do here. Doge is the king. Doge is not the king. So Zubair with the super chats. Let's go. Says, what do you think of Trias, and a buy guide, please. Trias. Let me see if it's on my list here, guys.
Down 61.
There we go. On my list here.
Down 66. Up 200.
Let me take a look at the daily for you.
Drop 66. So
La, 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 la. This one's a fairly new coin as well, right? So, so again, who has this question here? So Zubair, be careful with this one, right? So new coin. You want to make sure that again, like right now we are telling you about technical analysis. You want to make sure that you're looking into like what the coin actually is, what the projects are, right? So what's the direction the coin is looking to take, because this is just half of the research you should be doing, right? So this is just technical analysis. You want to be doing fundamental as well. So in terms of what you should be looking at here, again, fairly new coin though, fairly new coin, but but it's riding the 50 MA here, right? So take a look. This green line seems to be a reliable support level for this coin, right? So we broke below the 50-day moving average here, but got right back above, and the 50 MA is holding a support. So if you're looking to get into this, like I would suggest you should if you like the coin, maybe you've done some fundamental analysis and you like the coin, and there's a reason why you're asking about this coin. What I would suggest for you is if you're looking to get into this here, as we're testing and holding the 50 MA here, I would scale in, right? So for example, again, you're looking to buy 1,000 coins, buy 250 coins here, right? So buy 250 coins. If this level continues to hold the 50 MA here, and then yes, and then yeah, and then we can continue pumping from here, right? So again, the reason, let me turn down my music here. The reason I say buy 250 coins is just give it some time. So scale in, guys. You never want to go all in. You want to scale in. So buy 250 coins here and see, is this level going to continue to hold as it's done in the past, and then we can have a nice pump of the 200 MA. Again, all of this stuff is dependent on BTC. If BTC continues to hold above 35K, above 30K, we should be okay. But yeah, so just keep that in mind here, right? So you can see that as BTC was dropping, this one is dropping as well, right? So again, I would scale in as we're sitting at support here, Zubair. Let me know if that helps. Let me know. Very strong fundamentals, bro. Okay, Zubair. Okay, there you go. Right. So scale in then. Scale in if you've looked at the fundamentals, Zubair, and you think there's a reason why you like the coin. Scale in. Scale in. La.
Okay, Toba, my man. Toba, have no fear, my friend. I think it's very, very, very likely we could see $1.70 coming up next on the Matic train. All right, we're at $2 as we speak. $1.70 is right on the 200-day MA, which is what has been the support level as we on the hourly chart.
Mm-hmm.
I also did price ranges and measured the rises and the dips, so the peaks and the dips over the last 2.5 weeks or so, and all signs point to $1.70, and even on the low 80 cents again. Okay, 80 cents again. So $1.70 could be possible. 80 cents is a far reach on the dip, but we've already touched 80 cents. We touched it 3 days ago. So very, very possible that you can see 80 cents again as this thing continues to peak at close to $2 and some change, $2.50, area, and then comes back down, to the dollar, 50, even down to 80 cents. So that's how much the Matic has been moving, guys, from between 80 cents and up to 270 or whatever it was. So all-time highs 270 from 80 cents, back down from 270 to 80 cents, guys. Okay, and then now it went back up to $2.39, and now it's falling. Okay, falling back down towards the 200-day MA of $1.70. So very likely seeing $1.70 here coming soon, maybe even tonight. No promises though. This is not financial advice, and anything I say or Blaise says can just be considered as educational purposes or entertainment purposes or information purposes only.
Yep. I think thanks, Kanika. You're asking about XRP. Are you in XRP? XRP? Are you in XRP? Or you're looking for an entry? Let us know, please. Let us know.
Yeah, hopefully talking about it, Toba, will just help you not forget this time. It's just reinforcement in your brain, right? So you can, like, even if you go to sleep, you can just wake up and say, "Oh shit," and then, go set that limit, right?
No, he has his limit set already.
Good.
Yeah. Toba, you're very useless. That's all I have to tell you. You're very useless.
Oh my god. He wants me to do ADA. Have you guys not talked about ADA?
Yeah, we talked about all the coins. Guys, don't think I'm being mean to Toba, please. Toba is a friend. That's why. Toba is a friend.
Toba is the roommate.
Yeah, no, not my roommates. It's like my 2 minute 2 minute drive away neighbor.
2 minute drive away neighbor. Wow.
Yeah. So XRP, I know a few of you guys are asking about XRP. If it's gonna drop, XRP has support here at what is this here? 65 cents. Support comes from the 200-day moving average, right? So again, support 200 MA, test and hold 200 MA. So yeah, unless this level breaks below, we should be okay to hold above this level here. Next level resistance again, we need to get back above a dollar for XRP. But if you're looking for a safe entry into XRP, I would suggest like you wait until the lawsuit clears before you get into a safe position. Other than that, the XRP looks okay here. Uh,
We have an inverse head and shoulders on Cardano, guys, on the hourly chart. Inverse head and shoulders, perfect inverse head and shoulders. If Blaise wants to show it, ADA. I think we talked about this yesterday.
yep.
We talked about it, Blaise.
Yeah.
We have a perfect head, inverse head and shoulders here, guys.
Right here.
Right where we just came from. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Heads, shoulder, and pump. There you go. Oh yeah. There you go,
Yes,
guys.
and if you can go back and follow the line back to like even May 6th on the hourly chart, you'll see that the $1.60 where we're at now is like its own support line throughout this whole month.
Right here.
$1.60. Where the red square is on your price chart on the right hand side.
Yeah.
You see the $1.64 or whatever? That
Yep.
line has been like a support line for this whole ride we've seen since May 6th. It's
Yep.
come off of it, up it, just over it, come down, bounce,
Yep.
up it, come down, bounce, up it,
Yep.
come down, bounce, up it, come down, bounce. One,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like bounced off of that line. It's like 6 times this month. So
Yep.
very strong resistance here, and that happens to be where the 200-day MA is.
Yep.
So
Oh.
So ADA's looking like a reversal to $2 from the dip
Yep.
at $1.04 yesterday, 3 days ago. So inverse head and shoulders. You measure the inverse head and shoulders, and you take the measurement and flip it upside down, and that is your target price, right? That will be your new target price on the inverse head and shoulders. Okay, nothing guaranteed, but that is the mark that you can set, maybe for a sell order. Okay, if you bought the dip.
John says, "Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening. Good evening. Can one of you explain why Tether is a good investment? It's linked to a dollar, and the value of the dollar is going down. Great show as always.
Not
Like it's,
sure who's telling you specifically. Like Tether is the good investment though.
maybe so like like I can see why maybe like if you're comparing it to a dollar, Tether is just a stable coin, right? So maybe if the
Right.
dollar is going down and you want to take all your money and just put it in Tether because it's going to sit there and not do a whole lot because the dollar is going down, maybe. But as a great investment is something that's going to give you gains.
Right.
But
And
then,
I want to make sure everyone knows, like, okay, the dollar may be going down, like our view of the dollar and its worth throughout the world may be going down, but
Mhm.
inflation will always pick it back up. Inflation will always take the dollar to be a dollar compared to any stable coin. That's why stable coins are a dollar, right?
Mhm.
USDC, Tether, and whatever the other one is, always going to be a dollar.
Yep.
Always
There you
going to
go.
be a dollar. And Tether is just, okay, guys, it's just the ERC20 token utilized on the Ethereum network. That's how you trade in Ethereum tokens. You use Tether to buy whatever, Ethereum, to buy Shiba, to buy all the ERC20 tokens.
Mhm. Yeah, John, you can do that. Yeah, John, you can do that. You can do that if yeah, you can do that.
But yeah, I mean, having Tethers, I mean, never going to be a bad call because you're not going to see it,
Yeah.
Tether's not doing what you see here on these charts,
Yeah. Exactly.
right? And I'm going to look at. Let's look at the chart now. I'm interested in seeing what the Tether chart looks like
Yeah.
compared to these other coins. Honestly, I've never even looked at a Tether chart.
I know. Uh, uh,
Hmm.
you're dying. You're dying.
Yeah.
La la la.
Which one?
I know. I know. I know. Let me go back to two charts.
What? Oh my god! I knew it would be a waste of time, but
Yep.
I wanted to see for myself. You guys, hold on. Let's look at the daily chart. This is crazy. Oh, maybe we should look at the monthly chart. Tether's been around for a long time, so
La 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 la. Guys, we're trying to break back above resistance. Resistance here at 334. This is the level to break above, right? So we're trying to get back above this level here. And yeah, like various again, BTC, the king, similar, the exact same chart to Dogecoin, right? So which is expected, but yeah. So we're trying to get back above this level, and then we can finally go for 35 cents, 34, 35.
here, Blaze, I'm going to share my screen with you just for a second to look at
Sounds good.
Tether.
Yeah. Sounds
Do
good.
do 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 do
You just want to waste people's time. Right?
Okay, guys, this is a stable coin. This is what stable coins do. All right, you see these two little candles here, the daily candles. This is what. Okay, this is action within a day. Don't get too excited. All right, this is the dollar right here. This line right here is look right here, dollar. These all-time highs, right? Like within this chart, $8. Okay, $8. This next candle, $4. Okay, guys, let's not get crazy. All right, not get crazy excited about uh, investing like in Tether. Is it a good coin to hold to be able to use to transfer to other tokens? Sure, because you have to have Tether to buy things, right? To buy ERC tokens. And some platforms you can use dollars and buy it with a debit card or whatever. But on some platforms you have to have Tether to buy ERC tokens. So that's Tether, as you can see, literally all $1 movement. Nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy. So this is an example of how a stable coin isn't influenced by Bitcoin, for example, like the whole market, right? Tether, right here. Any questions? Yeah, I got a noisy keyboard. Yeah, it's this one right here. It goes clickety clack. And don't worry, the other bedroom's like way far away from here. I promise you, Terry, nobody's gonna hear me typing. The Daily Show with Trevor Noah just did a feature on crypto, only mentioning Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Doge. I've never even seen him host that show, bro. I haven't watched that show since Jon Stewart was there. What would happen if there was a massive rush to convert Tether to USD at one time? Would it be liquidated? No, because it's a stablecoin. Or would it depend on the trading platform liquidity? No. The price of Tether isn't going down, right? There's 99.9 whatever 98 cents. Ooh, this one is 95 cents. So $5, $8, 95. It's like it's in the dollar range always and forever because it's a stable coin. It's meant to hold the value of a dollar always and forever. So let's see the volume. 230 million volume average. So there's plenty of people buying it because if they need it to use it to buy other tokens with, right? Some platforms have to have Tether to buy tokens. So like I was saying before, that's why you have Tether being bought so people can use it to buy other things. People aren't investing in the Tether expecting to get these gains like we see out of Bitcoin and Dogecoin and SHIB and all these others. You're not going to ever see a gain like that out of stablecoin. It's meant to just be a dollar forever. Similar to what you guys are going to see, a decade from now when all the countries have their own coins. So yeah, you can take the chart back now, Blaise. What's up? What's up? Special activities. Yeah, this is the Dogecoin Hangout, homie. What's up? Welcome. Travis, I'm gonna go read your message, bro. Let me go see what you said. Yes, Travis, that's the exact thing that I would do. I already did that, Travis. I did that. I did that when we did Doge at 20. This dip here, when we had the inverse head and shoulders. Blaise, can I share my chart one more time? I'm sorry. So here's 3 days ago on Dogecoin, and we also I indicated that this inverse head and shoulders here, Blaise. Remember we talked about this perfect head and shoulders right here at the 24 dip, and I got in right here at the neckline of the head and shoulders at 28.7. It was 28.6 when I bought it. I took my whole position out up here. It was like 36 cents, I think, is when I took. Yeah. After these 3 red candles, I was looking for a new position. So I knew that when you see back to back massive 10-cent move, like a 10-cent movement, you can pretty much guarantee you're going to see a huge dip coming. So I took my whole investment, sold it, and waited for the dip. Lo and behold, we got what we asked for, and that was right
But
here.
yeah, that's history, though, right?
It is history, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just telling this is what I did. I got my whole new entry at 28 cents now. So.
Yep. But then the question is, would you do that again here now?
No, there's no indicators here that we're going to be dipping
Exactly,
back down to
Travis.
28.
Travis,
Back down to 28 cents.
Yeah. There's nothing here, Travis.
there's nothing signifying us that we're even going to. I mean, here's 32 support.
Yeah.
Okay, we marked that already,
Hmm.
but there's nothing here that marks that even indicates to us that we could see anything below 32 cents.
Yeah.
This is all a pump. We're pumping from the 24 dip, right? We're still on a bullish trend since the over the last 3 days. We're still carrying the trend line, even though you see all these ups and downs right here.
Hmm.
And we've been testing and chilling with this 200-day MA like all day, every day, right? As you can see here, we're just chilling, dip above, come back up.
Hmm.
Dip above, come down, dip below, come up. Same old,
Yep.
same old. Right here with the 200-day MA, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, on this 200-day MA line. So um, nothing indicating us that we're going to see some crazy dip coming.
Yep.
Um, so
It's just like it's risky. Like it's just a gamble that we drop all the way to 20
that's what it would
something.
be. That's what it
Yeah.
would be. Honestly, unless we
Yeah.
see like this candle, like right now, go to 30, like 1 cent, and then the next candle go to 29.95, then we can be like, okay, maybe this will be the next dip, because
Yeah.
those big massive candles is what I was talking about before. I saw those three massive 4 or 5 cent candles that led to 10 cents, 11 cents, or whatever, just within um, less than an hour, right? So
Hmm.
that's what indicated to me that the dip was coming, and
Yeah.
you don't see
Exactly.
that. You don't see any movement at all. We've been at 33 to 35, whatever since like
Hmm.
the last 2 days. So
Yeah.
I wanted less than 24. That's why I held back here when I bought the dip. I was like, man, this is going to be awesome. Um, and I said a quick prayer for everyone while I was at work, because this happened while I was working. I said, please let everybody make good decisions today. Everybody's going to be freaking out about this dip. And when we hit 24 cents, I was like, man, we came back up to that first bar was 27. I was like, I know, like, that was a good, nice bounce, but maybe it was just people buying the dip, and we'll just keep falling. I wanted 18 cents. Like, that was my like psychological goal, to get 18 cents, and obviously we never hit it. I was disappointed. I was disappointed. And I knew once we hit the neckline from the last shoulder that we were going to keep going. So that's why I bought that 28 right here.
Can test and hold. Can test and hold.
I mean, I didn't know. No, I mean, no one knows, right? But I saw the indication.
Uh, do you still feel like we will pump on payday, even though it's a holiday weekend? Again, like I don't know, like Neil just said, you never know, right? But history, right? So every Friday payday, we've had a pump. Go into the weekend, right? So go into the weekend where the stock market is pumping, and a lot of people don't want to hold the money like in the stock market when they can't access it for 3 days, right? So I feel like some people are just gonna take out the money and come into crypto to play around, right? So yeah, but again, you never know for sure, Carlos.
Well, test and hold, test and hold. Callie said volume has slowly declined, pretty low. I think it could hit 32, 31 and find support, but rally come the weekend, maybe next week. I mean, that's definitely a safe call to say. 32. Obviously, we have support there, so it's very, very possible we could hit 32 cents overnight tonight, or even tomorrow. Whatever. But like Blaise was saying, we're more likely to see a pump. Back up to 35 cents or 36 cents after people get paid tomorrow. So, but yeah, I mean, it's a good call to say 32, 31 even. That's a safe bet there. But even with the low volume, guys, low volume doesn't mean that the price is going to be dropping. Low volume is just low volume. As long as someone is buying and someone is selling, even if it's just me, I'm selling, Blaze is buying, the price is going to move. All right, it doesn't matter how many people are buying and selling. That's not going to affect how big these candles are. It's the volume of shares being sold, not the number of transactions. Tether is sweet. It's a good investment for people that safe US dollars, one in, one out, no wins, no lows, only American currency. Yeah, Eli. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not really sure. I don't have a need to take my USD and go buy Tether just because I think it's a safe thing to do. But maybe if I like made my 800% with Sheep and I needed to make sure I can preserve that gain, I can transfer it to Tether. That's what I can do for sure. Oh, Doge staking. I'm actually getting. I'm about to start doing staking. I've read into it, and it depends on the platform. So you just have to make sure you read the terms and conditions of where you're looking at doing that at. I've looked around. Some places are better than others, and the availability of what's being at stake, like what you're able to stake up, is going to vary between platforms. So some of them have coins on there that you've never even heard of before. So you have to go buy them and then have them to be able to be staked. So just read the terms and conditions and just make sure you follow those to the T. And it looks like it could be rewarding in the long run. It's definitely not a short term gain thing.
Mhm. I agree. 37K, Levine. I think it's. Do we think it's gonna hold? We can have it some. I think the more reliable support levels are 35 and 30K, Levine. It's a it's a granola bar, Mr. Virus, a granola bar.
No problem, Callie. Milio said he's going all in on Tether. Go all in on Tether.
You never lose. Well,
No, Tether does not have a scandal. On Webull, there's a yellow, blue, and red line when looking at charts. Do you know what those are for? I don't use Webull charts at all, so I'm not really sure, Carlos. I couldn't tell you. It may be the daily high, the daily low, and then like maybe where the price is at currently. I don't know what a 68 whiskey is, Eli. Is it moving averages, Pete? Okay. It may be a default moving averages there, Carlos. Amilla with the sheep. Have you ever driven on ice, Blaze?
yeah.
Have
I
you
live
ever
in
lost?
Canada.
Have you ever lost control of your vehicle?
Yeah.
That's what I think Sheep is doing. Is trying to drive on the road, on the highway with everyone else, but it's struggling to maintain its traction and it's sliding and slipping left and right all over the place, all over the road, and is doing 360 spins, right? Trying to stay in the lane, and it's struggling and it's trying to gain traction. It's trying to gain traction, and it's coming up. They're trying to think of ways to integrate it and make it more popular and make it like a solid
Mm,
foundational coin. Just
yeah.
come up with these ideas, right? And I, obviously it's not there because 0 0 0 0 6 zeros, right? 6 zeros, right? Before you hit a digit one. So I don't see any upside. I just think it's a pump and dump for now, but it could change in the future. But if you're able to make profit, then seek it out and get it. That's what I say. Just be careful. Be careful with your investments and have a plan, have risk management. I have sheep. If you're asking, I have some. I slid into a snowbank once. It was scary. Yeah, I've driven in the ice as well. I know what it's like to lose control. That's why I use that analogy. Getting ready for 3 days of pump Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Make sure to take some profit to rebuy the dips, guys. Thank you, Coy, for the solid advice. Thank you. $1,000 on 28 cents. Won't go any higher. Got to get my money back. I have $1,000 on 28 cents. Won't go any higher. Got to get my money back. What? We're at 33 cents. Oh, you have an order set for 28 cents, Ashley? Is that what you're saying? Uh, do $200 a sheep just in case. Yeah, if you got it, then yeah, virus exactly. If you got it, $10, $100, $1,000, whatever is the safe play for you that you don't care about losing, then by all means, hit up the sheep and hit up all the other thousand of them that are 0 0 0 0 0 0, and then a number, and see what happens. No, not yet, Karen. Blaise, are you staking? I don't think you are, right?
Nope.
Nope. Blake is not staking. He may in the future, but not now. I'm looking into it as well. I may be staking in the very near future. ETC is at $73 right now. Not going anywhere, Hector. Not going anywhere. At 43. Got you. Got you. So your order is set at 21. So you have a buy order set at 28 cents. Got you. You're looking to average down. $18K coins at 48 cents. Man, you guys haven't been buying these dips? We saw 22 and like 24 cents twice. Yeah, virus, I'm making money in my sleep. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter, guys. I've seen a few posts about sheep going to a cent. You think that's all FUD or inevitable? No, not inevitable. I mean, never say never, Raymond, right? Never say never. We're not, fortune tellers, and nobody is. So who's ever telling you that, they're losing their minds. They go from 0 0 0 0, all right, 0 0 0 0, and then a number to 1 cent is crazy talk. Crazy. Dogecoin opened at like 0 0, like 4 zeros, right? 4 zeros or something like that, or 3 zeros, 3 zeros and then a number, in 2013, and obviously that's 1,000 to a cent is like 1,000%. So she would have to gain like 100,000% or 1,000,000% to get to a cent, right? A cent. So yeah, man, I don't know. It's really hard for me to say something like that. I can't predict the future, but never say never. Okay, never say never. But if you see profits, I take them, in my opinion. Yeah, Staking is yes, Matthew. Exactly. That's exactly right. Thank you for letting people know. Staking, guys. Staking is putting your coins, whatever coins the stake is, right? Could be Dogecoin or whatever. You put it to the side. You loan it out to the platform, okay, and then they hold it for a specific amount of days. It's in the terms. Could be a month. Could be 3 months, whatever. And then for that term, they return to you your stake plus a whatever percent return. So it could be 8% or 15% or more, even depending on the coin. But yeah, generally all those staking terms and percentages are usually actually like I haven't seen anything less than what a CD would be in America, which is like 3% or 4% or something like that. So yeah, generally everything I've seen staking wise is better than a CD, better than a savings account. So if you have that coin or whatever, it's definitely something to look into. Definitely, Robinhood. We saw the article today. Robinhood is trying to implement staking on their platform. Blaise is not serious, guys. Blaise. This is number 2 stream for Blaise. Okay, Blaise has been streaming for like 14 hours. Okay, he's got to do things on the side. So Blaise is just being Blaise right now. It's 11:32. It's sleep time for Blaise. I kept buying when I wasn't supposed to.
I clicked on the wrong one. I was like sitting in one and it was ended.
Oh,
I was like, what the hell is going on?
Let's go.
welcome. Welcome.
Okay.
How's fishing?
It was good. There was a lot of mosquitoes.
Oh.
Didn't catch anything.
Oh.
Thank you, Blair. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you. Sorry, 0.5%, guys. 0.5% on the CDs.
Hi, guys.
Super chat from Kenneth. Mindy is hidden. So only invest with me. Kenneth says, Kenneth, thank you for the super chat. Kenneth says, only invest what you're willing to lose. With that said, don't worry, guys. Doge may never hit $5 plus this year, but give it time. It's not going anywhere. There you go.
That's
Thank
right.
you, Kenneth.
That's right.
What do you guys think?
Blair. That's awesome. Thank you, Blair. Thank you. ETH2 is like 17 to 18%. 18% what? 18% what? Yes, we all love Mindy. Yes. Mindy's the love of my life.
No, I'm
Thank
not.
you, Mindy. Thank you for being here.
Always.
Never invest what I'm willing to lose. That talk is for losers. I always invest with the mindset to 100x. Koi. Hey, listen, bro. If that has worked out for you, hey, rock on, dude. Rock on. Profits are profits. Staking interest. Got you. I looked at I think I was on KuCoin the other day looking at their staking options, and they had like coins that I've never heard of before, but some of them were like 25%, which is crazy. Blair, come on. Yeah, we're 30 years from now, we'll all be in wheelchairs pumping for Doge to go to $1. To the moon, Blaise. We're still waiting on Doge to go to $1 30 years from now. To the moon.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Which moon? Saturn's moon. Plural. Mindy, did you hear the good news?
No.
I'm in the green
On what?
on the Mission Impossible secret.
Oh. Are you?
Yes.
That's good.
Yes.
Oh, on the. Okay. I see.
I knew you'd put it together. I knew you would.
I'm not. I haven't put it together, but I have like 2 different ideas, so I'll just stick
Oh,
with them.
got you. I think you got it, though. I think you got it. Oh my God, where's the rocket, Blaze? Do you guys not see the big like rocket right in the right hand corner of your screens? Like, there's a green rocket with Doge one
Are you
on it
talking?
with the flames,
Mhm.
right? It's on your screen, you guys.
There's one right here too.
It's on
And
your
there's a
screen.
rocket emoji if you're a member.
Yes.
Guys, blast the chat with some rockets. Let Hess know where the rockets are.
Yeah. If you guys want to pump Doge, if you want to pump the Doge, right? The more rockets you see in the chat, the more likely you are to pump the Doge. So let me see. Are we gonna pump, or are we just gonna
Well, are you
drop?
talking about the thing that when your Wi-Fi crashed? That thing? That's
Yes.
what you're talking about? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
That's good. Sucks your Wi-Fi crashed. That's why I can't do anything important here in the mountains. My Wi-Fi crashes every day.
Yeah. I didn't know why. It didn't make any sense. I never lose internet. Mission Impossible. Yeah. It only took me like 6 days to get it going. Jameson. Eli, bro. We went over this. Yeah, we can do that.
What did you say?
He wants to see the wedge. He wants to see a wedge be drawn and learn how to do it.
Dude, just
Hey, Bobby.
Eli,
Hey.
just draw a wedge and see what happens, and then you'll know if you choose the right wedge. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Or do it the way Neil says.
True. Test and hold. Test and hold.
Mofo says rockets for Mindy, no rockets for Neil. Yeah,
Hey.
that's what's up.
Hey.
Guys,
Blaise, can you put my chart on the screen real quick?
when me and Neil are on, or Neil and I are on, Blaise does work in the background. That's just how it goes. So he's not frustrated. He's just reading the
Thank you.
1,500 emails that he has.
Yeah, you guys don't understand. Blaise gets more emails than like Amazon customer service. I'm telling you. Okay, Eli.
Of course it's Toba. I knew it.
What?
Toba.
Ask.
Can we see Mindy's chart to see her scalping indicators? My chart right now isn't on Doge. It's on 2 different things. Sorry.
Okay. All right, Eli, I hope you're paying attention because we're running it. All right, we're running it. Here's the wedge. This is what a wedge looks like, everybody. This is what a wedge looks like. Okay. To draw a wedge, you click this button right here. It looks like a little line with 2 dots on it. And you could click somewhere and drag it wherever you want and stop it with another click. And that's the line. So that's how you draw a line. So for the wedge, you go from the last highest high. Okay. Last highest high. The last lowest low. And you connect the dots. So it was at this moment in time when I drew the wedge right over the top of this little red candle you can barely see right now. We'll zoom in. Right over the top of this little candle here is when I drew the wedge on the top. Down here, I drew it like right on the bottom of this one. This one right here. And follow the path, okay? And then I connected the dots. Now, reviewing the wedge that we drew, okay? Let's see what happened. If you've heard this before, sorry. We're going to do it for the 5th time in 2 days. Eli. Okay, Eli. Here we go. Here's the wedge that we drew. And at that moment is when we drew it, right here where my mouse is. Generally, okay, guys, not every time, but sometimes. You live in the wedge. When you first draw it, you're living in the middle of the wedge, and then you'll see some things start happening, like starting to test the top of the wedge, or starting to test the bottom of the wedge, or what have you. Anything can happen inside this wedge. Usually, it gets crazier when the wedge gets smaller, and in this case, that's exactly what happened. We lived right here, exactly in the middle of the wedge, tested twice at the resistance. I'm sorry, support, right here, the bottom line, twice. Then we shot straight through the top of the wedge, as you can see here. And then yesterday, Blaise and I were talking about how it was literally following this line right here down. Right? Remember that, Blaise? We're like, wow, this is crazy. It's just following this line that we drew right down. And then it popped, came back up, popped down to the bottom. The last little snippet of that little wedge right there touched the bottom of the wedge. And then here we are. It went up. We had a pump up to 36 cents from here. So that was a buy. And then the scalp, okay, 3 cents and some change on the scalp there. And then now we've retraced to 33 cents since then. So a little temporary bull run right there, okay? Little pump to 36 cents following that wedge. But it could have went all the way, right? It could have went the other way. If we came down through here to the bottom this way, I'll draw a little area right here. If we came down this way and busted through the bottom line and tested this like we did here, then we would have been retracing this way down in this area, down to 30 cents or so. So hope that explains the wedge for people. That's just one of many different things that you can draw and trace and use for indicators for trends, right? For trends, because the trend is your friend.
Wow, the chat's boring tonight, guys.
Yes, Bobby, yes. The top line went too far. Dude, you guys, it was literally like a quick little wedge because people were asking me to draw a wedge. Just on the hourly chart, I think it's a lot closer. Is it? Let me see. You guys, it was just a fast wedge. Don't judge me on my wedge drawing, okay? I just quickly put it together. But in the end, it did what it was supposed to do, okay, guys? It identified the trend. I didn't get an A on art, okay? Okay. Next up, scalping lessons with Mindy. Let's go, Mindy.
Yay.
Teach us how to scalp, Mindy.
Buy the dips, sell the rips.
There you go.
You guys can use a lot of indicators to scalp. You can use the VWAP, you can use the MACD, the RSI, tell if it's overbought or oversold. There's a bunch of different things. 50 EMA, the 9-day EMA on the MACD. You can add it to your chart. You want to be scalping off of support and not resistance because you'll get burned every time.
Every time.
Every single time.
Every time. Every time. It would probably be a plane ticket to Austria. I think that'd be the first thing that we buy.
Yeah, to go see Naz.
Yeah.
Oh. The first thing I would buy would be a new suitcase to go to Naz. Then a plane ticket. My suitcase is so whack. It's like the same one I've had for like 5 years in the military. So
I just have a sea bag.
yeah, that's fine. It's
That's
just,
that's all I have is a sea bag.
yeah, mine's so gross. Not even joking. I wanted to get another one, but yeah, they're
It's
handy.
okay. Yeah, they are.
Too much sideways action. Well,
Let's
too
go ready.
much is good. Because if it's not, if we don't have too much sideways action, then you guys are going to be on here freaking out. Freaking out.
To be honest, I think the next thing I would do after I bought that plane ticket is make my own internet service provider in my house. Become my own internet service provider.
Speaking of that, we're trying to get this guy came over like a couple days ago and asked if we wanted to put a cell phone tower on our property, like on our farm
How much did
acreage.
he offer?
Well, he says that somebody down the road has one and they get $8,000 a month to have it on theirs.
What?
For real, $8,000 to $10,000 a month. No shit. I'm not even lying.
Did you
And
say
so-
come on?
Well, my mom said she's looking into it. I guess you have to fill out like an application or whatever. But she told me about it today.
Why would you need the application? It's y'all's land. They need to fill out the application to y'all.
Well, they like come and like, because he said it would be like a perfect spot or whatever. But then you fill the application out, and they come out and like survey it and make sure with their like computer. I don't even know what they have. But yeah, he like the internet guy came over and was like, yeah, they're looking for new towers, and they were looking over here. And my mom's like, well, how much is it? Like $400 a month? He's like, no, they pay like $8,000 a month. I was like, what?
Oh my God.
I know. She's like, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I mean, that should be a given. Unless you guys have a problem with that being on your property.
No, we don't care.
Then there you go.
Not for $8,000 a month. You could
There
put
you
it.
go.
You could put an outhouse on my property. I don't care.
For real. For real.
Literally, Elon could literally park his rocket right out front, and I'd be perfectly fine
For real.
for $8,000. Yeah.
No, he doesn't, mofo. No, he doesn't. You guys, Blaise is just not in like the chat right now. He's focused on work. All right, he's just working. I promise. Where's Bitcoin going, up or down? Bitcoin's not going anywhere. It's living. It's living in the middle. That's where it's at. It's just chilling. 37,000. That's where it's been for like 2 days now. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we hit 40 for like a split second, and then I was like, no, I don't like it. I went back down. Did not like the 40.
Mindy was in the Navy, and I was a Marine. No, he's not. No, he's not. Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do when we make it big and Dogecoin is drive some merch up to Blaise.
What is wrong with my freaking chart?
Because I love you, Blaise. I'll be there for you. That's Sasha. Thank you. Thank you. Look at the 5-minute chart on Bitcoin, and we might have bounced. Okay. Okie dokie. No, absolutely not.
That candle's literally like, baby. You're just talking about like 3 green candles.
I'm looking at the 5-minute right now. No. What do you mean we're bouncing? We're not bouncing. We're not bouncing, all right? We're not bouncing at all. A bounce would be the 38,000. Okay, we're not there.
Yeah, in my opinion, to like really confirm like that everything is okay with Bitcoin. I'm not saying it's not okay, but we need to stick above 40 and stay there, and not just like go up there and say hi and then
buy. Yeah, it's
come back down.
Yeah, high and by. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But unfortunately, Mindy, I think
Yeah.
we could see 25,000. Honestly.
Yeah, I think if it goes below 35 tonight, like in the next few hours. I mean, I'm not saying like in the next few days I could see what you're saying, but and then by like 3 a.m. if it gets below 35, then in my opinion. Bobby just bought a Blaise sticker. Nice. What?
I'm trying to see where Sean is talking about
On the pump?
on the Bitcoin. I'm sorry, Sean. I don't see anything as far as like a bump that you might be seeing.
I think he's just talking about like just as many 3 candles.
Well, Blaze has got the 1 minute chart up, and I'm looking at that 5 minute that he said. I don't see what he's.
Well, my trading view is like
6:45. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago, we were at 39,000, and now we're at 37.5. Definitely not a bump here. Sorry, Sean. Sorry. Other Sean. Sorry, other Sean. No such thing as was a Marine. Okay. Sorry. I am a Marine.
Yeah.
Was a Marine, I was a Marine. But the general public doesn't understand that. So I got to say the was part because I'm not in the Marine Corps anymore. Okay. I know the difference. All right, guys. Jeez. Come on. You'll see it in 20 minutes? Okay, Sean. Okay.
We're getting lower highs.
That's correct. For 5 hours now. Sean.
5 hours.
Sean, we have 5 hours of a downward confirmation.
Yeah. To confirm an upward, we got to get above the 40 again and do another.
And do it all over again.
Do it all over again, yeah. And if we can't, then we're going to be stuck right here until we can. 40 is a big mark.
Yeah, I'm looking at all my indicators point to the negative, Sean. I'm not trying to crush your hopes and dreams, but I'm just saying I just don't see what you're seeing. Trading low 30s by the end of the week. Yeah, Colin. I was saying 25,000. Not by tomorrow, but maybe Monday. Adrian, Sean is not stupid. Okay, come on. I want to be doing whatever Blaze is doing. I know Blaze is so chill. So chill. Oh my God, Eli. That might be the funniest thing I've seen today. HNT.
Oh, go ahead.
Do you know what HNT is?
No.
Yeah, Co. Co. I'm not sure what that is. Whatever, you got to find the platform that has it and use that, I guess.
It's helium, is what it is. It's a crypto coin.
Now, wow, I think I've seen that name like one time. But yeah, whatever exchange holds that, I don't know. It's not going to be available everywhere, I don't think. So maybe Binance has it. Maybe.
I think Coinbase.
Coinbase, yeah.
It says in crypto.com.
eToro, I don't know. Yeah, crypto. You can definitely scalp on crypto. Is a good place to go. Binance has I don't know. I really like the Binance platform myself, just because it's user friendly for me. So. See you, Beth. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Someone said.
Barack,
Chances
you'll have to read the terms, man. You'll have to read the terms of the stake.
Rob
Every,
says chances BTC reaches a max pain of 50K for Friday and then crashes to 19K. I don't see 50K like anywhere in the realm of. That's not financial advice, but that's my. We have to break above 40. If we can break above 40, then you can talk about whatever your plan is. But
yeah.
50K, not in my opinion.
Ben, I don't always have my hat on. Minnie does not always have her hat on either.
No, I don't.
What are you talking
The only
about?
reason why I'm wearing it is because I have a huge zit on my forehead right now. So
Thank you, Mindy. Thank you for being
super
so
classy. You guys know I'm honest.
honest, Mindy.
Honest.
Old McMindy had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
And T-Mobile came and planted their stem.
Mindy made a lot of money from T-Mobile. E-I-E-I-O. Neil, did you say Bitcoin prediction is 25K? If so, what do you predict Doge to be at the time or Doge all-time low? There's no such thing as a Doge all-time low, right? No such thing. Because we came from non-existence to existence. So maybe a new lower low. New lower low is what you mean. But yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say. The only reason I said that about Bitcoin is because Bitcoin, okay, Bitcoin is getting a lot of selling pressure because of in what's the word in institutional. Thank you, institutional.
I thought you were going to say
institutional
inevitable or something.
no, institutional investors, right, selling, as well as those margins, right? The margins are really what's killing the whole crypto market, and Bitcoin is the worst of the worst because Bitcoin is the only coin that you can take loans out against. Do you guys know that? It's the only coin that you can use with banks to back the loan with instead of cash. You can back it with Bitcoin, and you know what happens when the price of Bitcoin goes down? That means you owe the bank even more money, right? So it's really putting stress on the banks. It's putting stress on all the Bitcoin holders, institutions, and everything involved in Bitcoin holdings. So, and unfortunately, it's dragging the whole market down. And as these other, in addition to all that, you have all these other coins that are gaining all this momentum. You know, and all these, you see all this news, right, on all these different platforms. Of these new coins like XRP, right? The lawsuit, and they're winning the lawsuit. ADA, Matic, right? Dogecoin, obviously, to the moon. We got Ethereum 2.0 coming up in July. All these different coins are presenting us with new news and new hopes and dreams and whatever for these coins, and that's dragging Bitcoin down to the mud too, because Bitcoin used to be king of the crop and is no longer king of the crop as these other coins gain momentum. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it made sense.
That was a lot of words, but does that make sense why Bitcoin is still struggling?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. If Bitcoin goes to 25,000, you can't. I mean, if Dogecoin continues to be Bitcoin's butt buddy like everybody else, which that's what's going to happen unless there's big news that comes out. But yeah, if it goes to 25,000, Dogecoin is going to take a hit if it does.
Yeah, everything's going to take a hit. So I don't know what that number is going to be. You know,
it's not going to stay where it's at. I can tell you that. It would take a hit, but
for sure.
we can't predict where it's at. What
Blaise has got something to share with us about taxes. Blaise, were you trying to show us something?
Just the headline.
Just a headline. Yeah. Okay. The tax loophole. That's not a new loophole. That's people have been using that. It's that they call it something. I can't think of the name right now. But you know how when you sell, you have to pay taxes. Okay, on your profits, and then you have short term and long term, right? Sorry if I'm messing the name of it. It's called short term capital gains long-term capital gains, right? The loophole is when the price goes down on the crypto and you pull it and you sell it and you take the loss. It counters the profit, and then you take the loss number and reinvest it, and then you gain. Like you have a new position, like I did with Dogecoin. You have a new position at a lower price, and then you're making more gains when it goes back up, and you don't have to sell it. You're holding now. You're holding a new position, and like Bitcoin, for example, you sold at 37,000 from 60,000, right? You sold and took a $30,000 per coin loss on Bitcoin, and then rebought at 19,000 where it dipped at, and now you're holding up, and you're up from 19,000 or whatever to 37,000. This is just an example. You have a new position now. You're making more money. More percentage of a gain from where you started from. Even though you took a loss, you're countering what you've profited so far. So the taxes, that's the loophole. The taxes are going to be less from. You take the profits that you've taken so far minus the loss that you've taken now from that sell for Bitcoin, right? And you put them together, that profit, if any, now is cut. So that's less that you pay taxes on. That's what the loophole is, and it's called something. It's called there's a term.
Superficial loss.
Superficial.
That's what Josh said. I don't know.
There you go. That may be what it is. Superficial loss. There you go. Yeah, people have been doing that for a long time.
I wanted to share this because you're talking about leverage in Bitcoin. This headline.
100 to 1.
That's the margins. Yep. Kokomo Joe. A few years ago, I had 80,000 in my mind too. Too bad I didn't buy then. Oh, you talking about Bitcoin? Yeah, we're talking about capital gains, guys, but we're talking about the loophole for capital gains. Blaise is working, guys. Blaise is working.
Yeah, Blaise is working.
I need the R side above 70 right now.
Michelle?
We need to go back to Dogecoin. Oh yeah. Okay, bought the dip. Okay. And we're at 48, so we need to be at 70.
Blaise, thank you. Can you turn it down just a little bit? Exactly. Can you turn it down just a little bit?
Thank you, Blaise.
Thanks, Blaise. Oh, now you turned it off?
No, it's new song.
I was like, no, I like the music. It was just like, I couldn't hear Neil. You said you have to, for your 70, for your sell trigger?
Yeah, it's gonna be at it's above 70. RSI 14 is above 70. It's a selling trigger. Okay, and that means it's probably gonna be the price range of, if we're at 50 now, so that's 33, 30, maybe 34.
You want to show your screen? They're asking where they can see the rest of mine, and I don't. Blaise probably doesn't want to add it on his.
Blaise, can you turn it down a little bit? Blaise.
You guys can hear that? Is that loud?
It's so
Everybody,
loud.
the chat even said it's too loud.
It's
What's
like,
going on?
It's like
it is so
making
loud.
My mic like just like squeak.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Blaise. It's okay. No
He's
problem.
got his phone like just jammed in the side of his computer.
Blaise is zoning out right now.
Yeah, they want to see the RSI, Neil.
Blaise? RSI?
Or share, Neil, share screen.
Blaise?
Yeah.
Okay.
The purple.
Here it is right here, guys. It's right here on the bottom.
The purple stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you go to TradingView, tradingview.com, and then find Dogecoin, and then click on the indicators up here, and just type RSI right here, first one.
Relative strength index.
That's correct, and that's it. And it's defaulted out at the 14 period RSI,
Mhm.
and the lines that are automatically drawn are at 70 and 30. 70 on top, 30 on the bottom.
Yep. And when it's on the top, it's overbought. And when it's on the bottom, it's oversold.
Correct. That's correct.
Yep. So Neil bought on the bottom, and he's trying to sell when it gets to the top at 70. Probably.
That's correct.
He bought at 30, selling at 70.
We're looking for 70. You happy, mofo?
Black Noir says Blaise reading all the warnings the YouTube is sending him.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I'll be right back.
Nice. Kokomo said, could you turn it up a little bit, Blaise? There you go. SMEG. What is that? Alex, you're crazy. Mindy, did you see the Nick shirt yet? No, Blaise won't let me see it. Way too quiet now, Jameson. I know, you guys are quiet in the chats though, so. And nothing's happening with Doge or Bitcoin. There's nothing really to talk about. Do you guys think 30 cents is a panic sell range? Sitting at 28.5 as 6655 coins can take profit from lower and the lower price. Feels bearish. Holding till it feels right. Thoughts? You got to do what you think that you want to do in your gut. I think at 30 cents, definitely we might see a little bit of panicking. But that's just normal. And who knows? We might not get down there. Just depends. It just depends, Danny.
There's so many questions about staking tonight, more than ever. I don't know what's going on. What's going on with staking, guys?
Staking, yeah.
Co, I'm actually trying to put together a rig right now for mining, but I can't get a hold of a GPU. If anybody out there that has any extra video cards laying around and are not using them, please contact me. I need them. Okay? DM me on Slack. I'll give you my address, and I'll pay you whatever you want. Please and thank you. Andrew, good night, bro. Good night. Oh, a wallet. Nice. You get a hard wallet. Okay, fee. Okay. I don't know. I think Ledger's good. Ledger.com, is it? A lot of good reviews on there. That's all I've looked into, honestly. The Nano, I think, is what we were recommended by, was it Sasha? I think Sasha said the Nano is a good one. No mining for you, Neil. Come on, Travis.
Mindy, are you staking anything? No, I'm not. No.
Yeah, see, the thing about helium miners is that they're out of stock everywhere, so you can't even buy them.
By what? I couldn't hear you.
They were saying that if they couldn't get a GPU, so they bought a helium miner, and those are like this, like I sold separately thing that they specifically designed to mine helium. But they're like sold out everywhere. I can't find one. I would buy that too if I could find it. Get a Vega 56 or 64. Just got one for $500. Been mining the last 3 days. It's pretty solid. Bro, $500 though? I can get like a 3060 for $500. I'd much rather have that.
Did you guys see that blood moon tonight?
No, dude, no. I'm not looking at Omen. No, I didn't. Is it out there right now?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Hold on.
I don't know if it's there where you're at, but it's here. Guys, enough with the snag shit.
You know what sucks? I live in the damn trees and I can't see anything. Trees are too tall. Blaise, the music is so loud. Oh my god.
No, I haven't looked into this Smegmars stuff.
La 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 la.
I didn't even know it was a thing. I just pulled it up. Right on Pancake Swap.
We stick Ethereum to on Coinbase for 6%. So far, so good. Yeah. I've heard 8% Crystal on Ethereum too. That's what someone else said. You can buy a full built PC with GPU. Yeah, but here's the thing: HP Omens are complete trash, Jameson. Complete trash. I know I can buy a pre-built computer, but they have trash GPUs on them. Trash.
Yeah. Smegmars is
stuff.
actually a coin, and it is like they have like auto staking rewards, and they fight to end testicular cancer.
Nice.
Cool. If that's what you want to invest in, go for it. I don't know anything about it.
Me neither. No, I've never heard of it. Fee, that's awesome. XLM 88 Algo. Hey, Algo.
Who said
Adam, that? Fee said that.
Where is he?
Fee, she is 2 minutes ago. She was talking about staking, and
yes,
she said XLM 88 Algo. How did you find Algo? That's what I want to know.
Because my friend stakes it.
Did Mindy text you, Fee? And Dot. Nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Kokomo, I'm from Indiana, by the way. I appreciate
somebody else said Algo today.
That's crazy. That's very crazy.
That's crazy.
Have you guys heard or checked? Thank you for the super chat, Michael. Let's go. Appreciate what y'all are doing. Have you guys heard Smegmars? We just said that, didn't we?
Yes, it's about they fight to their like whole thing is like help us fight to end testicular cancer.
Nice. Yeah, very cool.
You can buy it on Pancake Swap. They have auto staking rewards. Yeah, that's about it.
Any 3000 series GPU, Milio, My dog. Any 3000 series GPU. Doesn't matter which one. Please and thank you. Let me know, please. Okay, thank you.
Fifi's place. That's what's up, girl.
Yes, that is what's up. Excellent. Very cool. A lot of staking going on with Fifi. She knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Peter said I'd rather get testicular cancer than buy smegmars. Yeah, their hashtag is #SaveOurBalls.
Love it. I love the hashtag. Rusty says, we appreciate y'all taking the time to talk about Smegmars, and we have a big community that supports each other. We'd like to support y'all's channel. Let's go, Rusty. Yeah, awesome. Absolutely. We like it when people come in and talk about other coins to check out. We're more than willing to do that.
Yeah, we'll look into it.
Very cool, though. Very cool.
Yeah, I thought you guys were like trying to say something gross in the chat. I was like, great. But I actually Googled it. And it's a coin. So
yeah.
There you go.
Very cool.
TD, we don't like him. Bye-bye. I'll just say that.
So I need every coin to be making me money. Yes, that's awesome. Good idea, Fee. That's a way to guarantee your profits. Somebody brought up a good point, though. What if the coin price goes down? What does that do to your percentage of interest? What does that do to you? Do you still make 15% of the 1,000 coins that you staked? How does that affect you? That's what I want to know. I haven't looked into it yet because I haven't staked anything. So if you know, Fifi, if you know the answer to that.
I was actually just like talking to my mom about that today because I was telling her about like getting like 6% on the algo or whatever, but I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, what if it goes down? Then what?
Right.
Well,
Yeah. I'll go 6%. Yeah. That's a good question. Somebody brought that up earlier, and I didn't have the answer for it. So I figured it would have been in the terms of the platform's staking conditions. I figured someone would have said that.
Yeah. I just got here. Doge breaking lower resistance tonight? ? I don't know, Tyler. We're just doing some sideways action right now.
What's the symbol for Smegmar?
It's well, now it's not working. I just closed out of it. And now the thing says PooCoin, and it's like completely like crashing my internet.
I'm gonna get if many take off. You guys are crazy, I swear. Jameson. Okay. Thank you, Jameson. Okay. Jameson going above and beyond.
It's not working on my thing.
Who do you have, Mac?
Oh my gosh. I'm not even joking right now. If you could see my computer screen, you would literally freak out. Okay, we're closing that. I have like 150 tabs open. Million said, I think it's projected at the rate you start staking. I don't know.
Thank you, Jameson. I'm going to check it out right now. Hey, Sasha. Well, okay, Dylan. We'll see you tomorrow. 1:19, yeah. 12:19 here. Good night, bro. Good night, Dylan. Good night. Good chance sideways till 50-day EMA? Give me 1 second. I'm going to look at the chart in just a second.
Yeah, Cigarello said, Neil, Amazon bought MGM today. Any thoughts?
What?
Yeah, they bought it for $8.45 billion.
I have not seen a thing about that today. What's going on?
Yeah, Jeff Bezos, Amazon makes a $8.45 billion deal for MGM.
I saw like a snippet of like their thinking or in negotiation, but I didn't
Yeah, I
see.
don't think that they bought it. I think that they're just. Amazon said Wednesday it will acquire MGM Studios for $8.45 billion, marking its boldest move yet into the entertainment industry.
What are you talking about, Rella? What was it? Some secret? What do you mean?
Yeah, MGM makes old movies. It's like The Lion. You guys remember?
MGM makes old movies.
Yeah, like that's what Tony said. It's like The Lion. Like when the movie like starts and the lion roars on the screen. That's MGM.
Yes, yes, that their intro. Yeah,
That's MGM.
that is MGM. Thank you, Alan. Thank you for the super chat. Free gift from
Yes.
Spegmars. Let's go. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Look at the double bottom on Smeg though. I'm looking at the chart now.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it on TradingView or do you have to go to like?
I haven't. No, I had to. I googled it,
Oh.
but it's on BNB token, so
Uh.
it should be on Binance. I don't know. I'm looking at different other.
BNB token.
Hang on, let me. Did I leave my trading? What's going on? Where's my tabs at? I lost control. Oh, here we go.
Why can't I find this thing? Every time I type in that crypto, nothing pops up on Google, and then.
Because it just got released today, so there's probably not going to be a lot of
No, but it did for like a split second, and then now it doesn't.
indices.
There we go. I got it. Clint. Whoa! I just messed. Oh no. Well, I'm on PooCoin, so.
It's like not listed. I need to know the official website. Can somebody point me in that direction?
Yeah, I was just on it. It's okay. Smegmars, so SMEGMARS .space SPACE.
You.
Smegmars .space.
Yo, shout out to the graphic designer though.
What chart were you? What time frame were you looking at?
Whatever default time frame it showed me. Hang on.
Okay.
15 minutes, I guess, is what it has here. No, it's a perfect double bottom, W on the chart. That led us where we are today on the 26th. Yeah, noon from noon today or so to now. Sorry for missing the chats, guys. I'm like knee deep in TNA here. Yeah, very cool. The MGM acquisition from Amazon. Not really sure what that does for Amazon though. I don't see the benefit or upside to that deal. Not really sure why they acquired a movie studio, casino, whatever. I don't see it. I don't see it.
I mean, they have Amazon Prime. I mean, what if they make like how Netflix makes Netflix originals? They can make like. I mean, they already have like Amazon Prime originals, don't they?
They do. They have They have Amazon originals. Yeah.
Never mind then. Maybe they're gonna turn it into a warehouse. Tear the whole studio down.
Yeah, big choo choo. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. If you're depending on where your entry is, 35, 36. Yeah, that would be a good opportunity to do the scalping. Yes, that'd be like a 3 cent scalp if you bought now. The boys best versus. I think I remember that. Isn't that superhero show? I think that was a good one. Yeah. There's other ones I think too.
Amazon Studios DSS. Is that what you're saying? Are you tagging
Amazon
them in your
Studios.
post?
Are you making something up? Is that real or? Not for the faint of heart. Yeah, no, yeah. Here, the boys is very graphic. Thanks, Travis. Yes, we have it pulled up now. Thank you.
He's on.
I have the chart, Travis. Thank you. Thank you.
I have the chart on.
Before I was looking for the official website. I would like to see it on a different platform other than this PooCoinApp.com. PooCoin.app. Excuse me. It needs to be listed otherwhere. You get to buy it on PancakeSwap. All right. But with what, though? Is it Smart Chain? Let me see. Let me see.
Oh.
Okay. It is. Hold on. I need the token address. BSC scan. Okay, let's go to that.
DSS says, yes, dude, that's real. Amazon Studios. They have production because they also sign my paychecks and my royalties.
Let's go, DSS.
DSS, you're on a show at Amazon Studios? DSS is
DSS, my dog. I want them to sign my paychecks too, dude.
I just want them to sign my paychecks, but give me Dogecoin.
Why did I just lost it? Okay, here we go. Tokenomics. Oh, let's go.
Too Old to Die Young. Is that a movie? Oh, it is. It's on Amazon Prime.
You in that movie?
Oh my gosh, is that you?
He's famous. Let's go. Thank you guys over at Smegmar for putting your token in your actual website. Not everybody does that. Appreciate that.
DSS, what were you in the movie? Were you just like I don't know, in the background? Never
No,
seen
Bobby. Blaise is like this every night at this time of the day. Every night.
Yep. The only time he's not is when Nathan's on. Because he's got to keep.
Good night, Andrew. Good night. Good night. Yeah, Karen, not really sure what your goal is there.
Yeah, what?
What do you mean close your position? I'm not really sure what you're trying to do. Are you looking for another entry, or you just looking to take your profits, or what? I guess MGM, because MGM is a bigger studio, they have more capabilities with their productions. So maybe that's why they acquired. I'm not sure what the reason was behind there, but maybe that's why.
Principle. I'm looking it up, DSS.
Atherion, good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Not sure if it's still going down. Well, that's everything. That's everything. Care no one knows, right? No one knows. And that's the beauty of the stock market. If everybody knew if it was going to go down or go up, then we'd all be rich, right? So you just got to watch the charts, do your technical analysis, do your fundamental analysis, right? And then you make a decisions based off of that.
DSS, I'm going to watch the movie now.
Still on an uptrend from like 4 days ago. So we're all right. We're all right. Thanks, CJ. We try. We do. We try.
Carrie, if you're not sure, just do your research and it's your money. If you want to take it out and you have the profits that you want to see, you can take it out. If you want to wait, then wait.
That's right. That's right.
Up to you. Good night, M. Smith.
Yeah, we're looking for that too, M. Morning, Joseph. Morning. Good to see you too, man. Good to see you too.
That movie looks like freaky, DSS. I don't like scary movies. I want to watch it just to see them, but I'm scared. I hate scary movies.
Maybe we can have a hot trades scary movie night.
Yeah, like I can watch scary movies, but then every time I finish watching scary movies, whoever's watching with me like leaves, and then I'm by myself, and I get like even more freaked out.
Yeah.
If you ever watch scary movies, like whenever I watch scary movie, I have to like end it with like a cartoon or something, like watch like Smurfs or like something like that.
Yeah.
Child.
I can understand that.
I'm a child.
You're not. No, you messing with Vertex Energy. Eternal, don't even know what that is. See, that's the thing, you guys. I don't have time to know about everything. It's really very, very difficult. Mindy's brought me new things to my attention. DSS brings me new things all the time. And then we got the chat always saying something new, right? I got all this research to do, and I definitely haven't heard anything about no Vertex Energy. So thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'll put it on the list. Like Blaise puts everything else on the list. I got my own list of shit that I got to do.
Neil, you need an email of like new stocks. Email newstocksneil@gmail.
It's my name. It's literally just my name at Gmail. So if you can remember that, then I don't need to put it on the screen.
If you're on IMDb, you can see my demons, but it's not scary. Word
Demos.
Oh, demos. IMDb.
Yeah, that's where you look up all the actors and their movies and history, biography.
Well, I'm looking. Okay, never too old to die young. Right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I'm really interested, DSS.
I dropped 2 mil on Doge. Chef, that's awesome. Not sure where you entered at, but that's obviously a good entry. That's a good entry price that you just paid there. 2 mil. Miniseries.
The heck?
Yeah, Joseph. Side action all day, right? All day from yesterday to today. Little like 2 cents, right? We've seen about 2 cents of movement.
What's a demo, Neil? On there?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
DSS, you're just gonna have to like send me a link or something because I don't know what I'm doing.
Blaise is asleep. Look at Blaise.
Screenshot it.
There's no way.
No way. Is he frozen?
He
Or
muted us, or he's frozen. There's no way he fell asleep.
is he really? But I'm zooming in to see if he's breathing. He's not blinking. Blaise.
Hey, Blaise.
Are you sleeping? Oh, okay.
Hey, Blaise. What's up? You working, Blaise? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Oh, he's reading something. Yeah, he's reading.
Yeah, I got 7 million.
7 million.
Sheeb.
Yeah. I have like
Good times.
actually no, I did sell my sheep again for profits, and now I'm just waiting for it to end. But I only made like $8 again, so that's what's up.
I know.
$8 is $8, guys. Amber, just send it to me in Slack, because I'm the most like I can't find anything on the internet.
That's really cool, DSS. Very cool. A very cool, interesting piece of little information there that we just found out on you.
Yeah.
That's really cool, bro. Really cool. First person I've ever had a conversation with that's been on IMDb. So very cool. Very cool.
I auditioned for a Crest toothpaste commercial one time when I was like
You got the teeth for it.
15, and I chickened out. I went there.
Oh, man.
I swear, I went there. And they were like, yeah, you have to read this, take it home to study for the weekend and then come back on Monday. And I studied so hard. And then when I went there, they put like the camera and it was like so close to my face.
That's right.
And it was just an audition. And I totally messed it up. And I was like, okay.
Dang.
I know. And it was like a $5,000 commercial. Like that's what they were willing to pay. And I was like 15.
What?
I was like 15 too.
Like $1 million to a 15-year-old.
I know. I was a chicken though. I'm not very good at that, but my mom was like, "Let's go. You can do it." No,
That's really cool. Blaise, have you ever been in a commercial before? Blaise should be in a Nike commercial because he likes to run.
Yeah.
Blaise is a marathon runner.
And he should be the voice of like FIFA, like the soccer game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blaise. Viva La Liga.
Yeah. FIFA.
Brian,
much wow. Brian? Much wow.
Much wow. Goal.
Goal. Much wow. You can do it. Super sticker from Brian. Brian. Thank you for the super sticker. Nobody else is pumping, but I'll do it.
I did. I already pumped for it. You missed it.
Okay.
I already beat you when Blaise was laughing at my Nike jokes.
My eye.
I think everyone has millions of Shiba. Yeah, no, you can get like 1 million sheep for $1 or something like that.
It's $10. Just kidding.
I haven't even looked at this PC. Let me see. 3060 i7. Oh. Why the hard drive though? Why just not just? I just want the SSD. What else?
Yeah, Amber, I saw that Bitcoin candle. Did a little freak out for a second, but it's okay.
You see, Jameson. First of all, this is not a bad setup. Not bad. But why would I want to pay that $1,300 for? I just need the GPU. I don't need anything else. I really just need the GPU.
Yes, I have sheep. Also, leash and bone. So what's up, dude? You're in the doghouse, DSS. Sheep, leash and bone, doge. Doggy dog world for DSS.
I told you, Mindy. DSS is the all-knowing
I know.
of crypto.
Yes. I know. I saw that DSS. It wasn't released yet.
Yep.
It was supposed to. But now I'm just waiting, watching for another $1 million buy-in.
I'm just not gonna spend $1,300 on a rig that I just need the GPU for. If I want to get a rig, I'm getting a Threadripper first of all. Okay, number one, Threadripper, right? Threadripper. 3060 is a good one, or 3080, obviously. 32 gig of RAM. No hard drive, no disk hard drive. I want the solid state only. No need for the hard drive at all. I have my specs in my head, certain things that I want. All right, Jameson, I'll buy the PC, and then you buy the other parts from me. How does that sound?
Neil, I still need you to build me a computer one day.
I can do it, yeah.
When Dogecoin hits $1, I'll pay you.
Okay. You just got to ship the parts to me, and then I'll build it and ship it to you.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
But you're just gonna have to like send me a link of like what I'm supposed to buy.
I will. That's fine.
Okay.
I do that all the time.
Okay.
Take a sheep. No, but I do take Dogecoin. Yeah, Newegg takes Doge.
Yes.
BitPay.
Yes, I do. They are not going to make any more leash tokens. That's all they're making. I believe 100,000 tokens total. The price leash should go to our sheep ecosystem. Okay. How long does it take to grasp the basics of TA?
An hour, a day, a week, a month. It depends.
Depends your learning level and how much you want to learn, and if you want to get like really, really into it, or if you just want to know like you said, the basics.
Look, I was tired of losing money.
Yeah.
So I took the time and I learned all the basics of TA, all the basic indicators, like the RSI, the MACD, the Bollinger Bands, the moving averages, and things like that. How to the chart, the candlesticks, what dojis are, and all these different things. I learned all that stuff as quickly as I could because I was tired of just buying things, and then I would just lose money, and I wouldn't know why. So I just dove right into it and picked it up in a few days, and the next thing I know, turning green. So that's how it worked out for me. But I was just really willing to learn the information and put the time in to learn it. So relative strength index. Somebody was asking about that just a second ago. Crystal, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Crystal. Okay, cool. Crystal. Blaise, are you awake? Blaise, can you share this screen for a second? I'm gonna do the relative strength index Investopedia. Okay, so here's the black and white definition. Here's a good website to go to, guys, if you want to learn about technical analysis. Plenty of things right here on the left-hand column of things you can look up. Lots of stuff here. Lots of stuff to learn. But this is where I go to get my definitions from. So just like the MACD and many others, it's a momentum indicator. Okay, it identifies an overbought or oversold position measured from 0 to 100. That was what the chart indicates. Traditionally, the overbought indicator is at 70. Oversold indicator is defaulted at 30. And those are typically the numbers that you would see when you pull it up on any chart, a 70 and a 30. There's a little video for you to watch, but the takeaways here, it says the relative strength index is popular momentum oscillator developed in 1978. So it's been around for a while, proven effective. The RSI provides technical traders signals about bullish and bearish price momentum, and it often plotted beneath the graph of the asset's price, like the one that I had pulled up earlier. An asset is usually considered overbought when RSI is above 70, right? And then oversold when it's at 30. Cool. And then here's your little formula that you can have. So yeah, RSI step 1 equals 100 minus, and then here's your equation. You can calculate it on your own if you'd like. And it goes on to tell you about the 14-day period that's defaulted there, and teaches you how to calculate the RSI on your own if you want to learn how to do that. But a lot of people don't. So you can skip that part if you want to. But yeah, this is a very good indicator that a lot of people use. Very popular, right? Very popular. And here's an example of a graph here. If you can just follow along. If you can see this little red line here on the screen, that's the 70. The green line would be the 30. And let's follow the chart. So here's your overbought position right here. Right here. And then the oversold position would have been right here below the green line. So that would have been a sell. This would be the buy right here. Over here, the dip. So it's just teaching you where the buy and sells would be on the graph, and then how you can follow along on the chart. Now, it's not always going to be like that, especially when you get on those 1 minute, 5 minute charts like that. So sometimes you can catch a knife, especially when the chart goes like down in a bearish market. The RSI can give you false readings. So you got to use other indicators, just like anybody else would tell you. Use other indicators with the RSI if you're going to use it to validate what you're finding. So, Crystal, I hope that helps you understand a little bit about what the RSI is. You can find more. Investopedia.com is the website, guys. Or Google. There's plenty of videos out there about the RSI. So, all right, Blaise, you can have it back now.
We're seeing a small
Thank you, Blaise.
change in Bitcoin right now. Just a heads up.
Yeah, no problem. Easy. Wow, look at the little spike we're getting.
I know.
Nice.
I just got a thing on my phone. I was like, whoa.
Nice. Well, the Dogecoin is really spiking right now. The 0.003 cents we're getting here. Man, we're tearing through Dogecoin right now. 0.003. The signal and the MACD. Blaise, the signal. I'm not sure what the signal is.
The signal line and the MACD.
It doesn't say line. It just says signal and MACD. I don't know. Maybe he's talking about the line on the MACD.
The 9 EMA.
Brian, I'm going to assume that you are talking about the MACD. Not sure what the signal is there, but
the signal line, the 9-day EMA in the MACD.
The 9 and the 12.
Yeah, the signal's a 9, right?
McD burger. What?
Best hot trades trio.
12 and 26. Sorry.
But the signal line's the 9-day EMA. I know that. The best hot trades trio right here. That's what's up, George.
Thank you, George.
Yeah, guys, don't panic. Anytime that you see a little pump, you're always going to see a sell-off. We know that, right? We know that. Sweet corn, Mindy. Thank you.
Yeah. Mindy's right. Sorry. I was really confused about the wording of the question.
Yeah. Neil, I sent you the thing of DSS.
Oh, thank you. I didn't see that.
He's not what I expected he to look like, and he's so, yeah, he looks good.
Look good, dude.
He looks like an actor, and it even says DSS actor. He's been in like 3 movies, bro. I swear.
Very nice. Very nice.
At Bobby Moon, same here, Bobby. If it wasn't for this channel, I was never going to be that successful. Now I'm sure Blaise, Mindy, and Neil are dropping so much knowledge bombs. It's amazing.
Give me a pump, Blaise. Give me
Trio,
that pump.
hold on for dear life. Trio from Joseph.
Test and hold. Test and hold.
You got the gray one, I see. I made the gray one because I figured you're a dad and you need like a gray one, not a white one, because you'd get like.
I want it in black and make the words white.
Oh, you want it in black?
Make the words white, the hand outline also white.
I got you.
Black's my favorite color.
Yeah, mine too. That's why like most of the shirts are black.
Yeah, my collar here is sagging because my son likes to rip on my shirt when I'm putting him to sleep.
Cigaretteless says like and hold, like and hold.
Like and hold, subscribe and hold. Yes.
Subscribe, like and hold.
Blaise all in at 6 cents. But yeah, not a worry in the world for Blaise. Yep.
Yeah, Blaise is just chilling.
Blaise is actually Jeff Bezos, right? You guys don't even know.
He's not. He's not.
Blaise does this for a living. Just saying.
He does do it for a living.
I got the U-neck going on here. Rello.
You keep pulling on it.
It's already gone. It's gone. It's gone.
What do you mean?
Doesn't even matter anymore.
Me too, holding at 6 cents. Let's go, Cigarello.
Rello,
just
yo,
like
I listened to some of those songs, bro. You did really good. Really good. Thanks, Rello. Appreciate it. That wouldn't surprise me, Karen. Not one bit, actually. I have dollars, Rello. That's what I have. Crypto dip it, flip it, convert it, and spend it.
I have 33 cents right now. Just kidding.
Yeah, DSS. Honestly, yeah, Brian. DSS is so good with crypto. He can he can buy it, flip it, dip it, convert it, spend it before you even get BNB for sure. DSS is so fast with the crypto guys.
Yeah, he's pretty smart.
For sure.
Pretty smart.
Good job, Cameron. Good job. Good little game there. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Rello. I appreciate that. We all appreciate that. We do. We try for y'all. We do.
Karen, not Karen, says Blaise is low-key a billionaire.
I know.
Probably.
I know. RSI 63. What are we at now?
33.7. 33.7. Are you trying to get to 34?
I mean, it's very close. Very, very close. TradingView has the RSI at 61.7. My algorithm has it at 63. So like 1.2 difference, which is good. Pretty good. Full bull coming soon. You think so?
Do you guys ever care about your cost average? I was under a cent, and by learning to trade with Doge, I'm at 20 cents and keep buying. How much does your average matter? Well, your average matters a lot because right now, if your average was, let's say, 35 cents, you wouldn't be making a profit. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? But if you're
Perfect sense
holding
to me.
for dear life,
Makes
maybe that
perfect
doesn't
sense.
matter.
Yeah. He's the whale in BlackBerry. Yeah, he's the one who was able to tweet out to the COO of BlackBerry and raise the price 10% today. Just
Did
saying.
he really tweet that?
Yes, Blaise tweeted the CEO today and told him, "We're tired of sitting here at nothing in oblivion. We need to be doing something." And then as soon as he tweeted, boom, the stock went up.
No way.
Swear. Look it up. It's on the chart. Or it's on Twitter.
BB after gains hour, Travis. That's what Blaise is doing. Blaise is
Yeah,
doing-
Crystal. The average really only matters to people who are like the short term holders that are just trying to make the quick profit and turn it around, and maybe scalping. So, like Mindy was saying, your average is at 35 cents, and obviously right now at 33, you've lost money, whatever money that may be. But in the end, if you're a long term like hodler, if you're long term bullish on Dogecoin, then all you really care about is how many coins you have. So,
Yeah.
Dogecoin is going to $1. Okay, if I've got 120,000 Doge, that means I'm going to have $120,000, right? So,
Yeah. What?
oh my god!
What the frick? That's
Oh,
crazy.
no, Nick with the stripper pole, bro. Nick with the stripper pole. Blaise, thank you for showing me that. Thank you. Nick, who made that? Nick? Who made that?
Don't remember.
Don't remember.
Yikes.
We do accept Doge.
Yikes.
Wow.
That was pretty funny.
You guys, you never know what's going to happen here, I swear.
Cigarella said, I'm going to tell Amazon that Hot Trades has a petition for them to accept Doge. Who's willing to sign? I'll sign. Chain link about to break out. Breaking that chain link. Is that what you're saying? And Schmeat? Good for you. Good for you.
Mindy, please don't send it to Nick.
What?
The screenshots.
I didn't screenshot it.
Okay.
If somebody screenshotted it, it wasn't me.
I'll sign it, Rolo. I'll sign it. We need to get DSS to put the petition together. He works for Amazon Studios.
Blaise, why do you think I'm always the troublemaker sending people crap? I didn't send your picture. Why would I send his? I don't even know how to screenshot on my Mac. Remember, we went through that.
Mindy.
I don't know
She
how.
does. She sends me screenshots from her iPhone of her computer.
Yes, exactly. Neil knows. I don't know how to screenshot on my computer, so I take it.
She took a picture of her chart with her phone on her computer.
On my phone. You guys, I don't know how to work computers very well. So I promise. Blaise
What
always
got me into trading? Actually, it's kind of weird. I used to be a Fortnite streamer, and I would be. I got together with this guy just randomly, right? And we played games after games and days after days of playing together. Command Shift 4, Mindy. There you go.
Oh my gosh, it did it.
Yeah.
No crap.
Good job, Blaise. And randomly, he was like, "Yeah, I gotta go talk to this guy about stock, plans and whatever." I was like, "Stocks? What are you talking about?" And he started teaching me about what stocks are and what he's invested in, and like the platforms out there and stuff like that. And then next thing you know, I'm just throwing my money away and losing money everywhere. And he didn't really help me along like the learning thing, but he just kind of was like, "Yeah, I got this stock, and I got Tesla, I got Apple, blah blah blah," and it just piqued my interest. So that's what got me going. That was like 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah, mine was kind of the same way. I streamed on Fortnite for a little bit too, but that's not what got me into crypto. I was in the military and the guys were talking about stocks and saying that they made 20 grand or whatever, and then they were talking about Six Flags for some reason. And that was my very first investment, was into Six Flags. And that turned out like doo-doo because I listened to them. So then I learned how to do my own research and figure it out. A lot to fails got me to where
I've lost
I
a lot
am.
of money.
Yeah.
Just the other week, remember Blaise when I was like, I can finally say that I've made up all my losses from the previous years or whatever, from Dogecoin. Yeah, just it was a couple weeks ago, I think, or maybe last week. Um, I finally overcame all of my losses from the
Or
previous
stopping
years
Dogecoin, or just if
from my Dogecoin profits, scalping and
Yeah.
holding. Yeah,
that's what's up. Yeah, Terry, I got it. I figured out how to do a screenshot.
Rello works for Amazon too. What is all these Amazon employees doing in the chat? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. Daniel said Neil with a hat makes fun of Nathan. No hat Neil reads Nathan's book to the class. What? You guys are crazy. Shift Command 3 to screenshot. What's Shift Command 4? Is that just like snippet or something?
It saves like the whole screen.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to snip it, but yeah, Blaze gets like this at night. He works, Cigarello. He's working and ignoring us, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Me and
Blaze
him
is
are here.
reading and responding
Yeah.
and chilling.
This is the time he gets to himself to do stuff. Thanks, guys. I figured out the screenshot stuff.
La 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 la.
I got it.
La 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 la.
Ooh. You can edit after, right? What? Edit what?
I think some people are confused that you have a Mac and not Windows, but in Windows you can edit the picture after you screenshot it.
I don't know. It just brought up like save image. It didn't let me do anything, but it's okay. That's good enough, guys. Like seriously, basic
See you, Will.
stuff is good. Another good time to buy? Question mark. What is your plan? What is your plan, Chris?
We already went over the limit orders of buys, guys. 32 cents. 32 cents.
32.
32 cents. That's the limit orders for tonight. Not financial advice, okay?
32.
Burritos and quesadillas, nice, dude. Did you hear me when I said awesome job on the music, bro? I'm not sure if the chat has heard it yet.
Oh, Cigarello's music?
Yeah. That dude is really good.
I haven't heard it.
Yeah, it's some sick beats, and he's got some really unexpected like rhythms, and I don't know if he's using like some MIDI controller or what, but he's got some really cool sounds going on.
That's cool.
What about 32? That's the limit orders for tonight, bro.
Limit order.
Limit.
I don't know what you're saying, Daniel. I'm sorry.
Alt F4 is how you. The chat is trying to troll. In Windows, Alt F4 is how you close a screen.
I don't even have the Alt key on my computer.
I know you have a command. It'd be command whatever on the Mac. I don't know. There's a different command.
I don't even have F4 buttons.
So it should be like a number one, number two, maybe top of your keyboard.
Had a peanut butter, honey, and blackberry sandwich for my late night meal. Awesome.
Sounds good.
I like those Smuckers, like peanut butter, the ones that like
My
smack.
son eats. His favorite.
My average cost 43 right now. I want it to lower. Hopefully, make some profit in the short term.
Anything below 43 is
a good buy for you.
Is going to lower your average, Chris. So
Yep.
The lower the better, obviously.
Yep.
So just depends on what you're willing to put in and what you can put in. So only investment you can afford to lose, and look for the lowest entry possible. 43. You're 10 cents from that now. So obviously 33 cents would be a good buy on any given day if you're at 43 cents. But 32 was, I said 32 earlier for the limit buys, the guys that are looking for entries. So 32 would be a good mark for you if you want to get into that. We're below the 200-day MA, so everything below the 200-day MA technically is a good buy. So this is not financial advice, though.
Yeah, and to lower your average too, you can't it depends on how many coins you have too and how much you're willing to buy. So if you want your average to lower significantly, you're gonna have to get enough coin. I don't know if that makes sense. Get enough coins to make that drop significantly. If
you have 5,000, 5,000
yeah,
coins at 43 cents, you would have to buy 10,000 coins at 33 cents, and that would bring your average down
in the middle.
Half of that distance, so 5 cents. So 43, 5 cents down to 48. 38. You would have 38-cent average if you bought 10,000 coins at 33 cents. There's your math.
There you go. Leave it to Neil to do the math.
I did that a lot. All that, man, well, how much would it take for me to average down? That's what I was doing a lot for my scalping. I was playing with numbers, so I would know what I would have to buy, how much I would have to buy, where I would have to buy it at, and that I would just know that
average calculator. I just type in all my stuff in there. I'm like, get it going.
There you go. Use the internet, guys. I don't know. I just did it in my head.
Yeah, use the average calculator. There's some you can get online. I mean, yeah, just Google.
Yeah, I just remember. I don't know all the math to it. What would my average be if I bought 6,000 instead of 10,000? Whatever. I just know how to cut the distance in half. If 43, 43 and 33, how would I cut it in half? You would have to double your position. 5,000. If you had 5,000, you have to buy 10,000. To get half of the distance. That's what I remember. That was a rule of thumb that I did.
Let me see.
Is it 10,000? I don't know.
I'm looking.
Remember, I'm doing it in my head.
Let's look. Screenshotting.
Come on, guys. I'm not a math major. Don't hold me, okay? Don't hold me accountable.
Yeah, so if you bought 5,000 at 43 and 5,000 at 33, your average would be 38. If you bought 5,000 at 43 and 10,000 at 33, because I don't do math in my head. That's why there's calculators. So don't judge me. If you bought 10,000 at 33, then your average would be 36 cents. So not much of a difference, but it helps.
My bad. Hey, I haven't lost yet taking scalps, so just saying. I think I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right on the map.
Do you like my Elon face?
I do. Yeah, no problem, Chris. Yeah, shout out to the chat helping us out with that too. Um, Yo, P.S. Chris, shout out to you because I would like to vouch that Chris lives in the most beautiful city in the whole wide world, San Diego, California. Okay, most beautiful city ever, whole wide world. Of course, he may not say that because he lives there, but I lived there for 5 years. It was the best time of my life. What do you guys think would stop Dogecoin mimicking Bitcoin's chart going up? Because right now, Doge, yeah, but
News.
we're aware of that. We are well aware of that, and it's we can't say we don't know. We don't know. Time will tell.
What I think would make it stop is a big catalyst coming out. Big news. It needs to break away. It's got to be different. It's got to have something.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe we're looking for that catalyst. Maybe it's going to be Elon's birthday. Maybe it's going to be Coinbase listing Dogecoin. Don't know, but we'll be watching every day like we do every other day.
Waited when it hit 25, hoping for 20, had to settle for 28, but good buying. Yeah, when you guys are buying though, you want to make sure that you're like buying at different numbers too, just in case it doesn't hit what you're hoping, right? So you hoped it didn't hit 20, but it hit 25. So you could have had like a buy order for like $500 at 25 cents, $500 at 23 cents, $500 at 20. You know what I'm saying?
Where in the water are you, Chris? Are you in like Mission Beach or Seal Beach or something like that? Coronado.
Million says Apple's looking into crypto. Yeah, I saw that. It wasn't confirmed or anything. It was just speculation.
Yeah, shout out San Diego for sure, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Christina, nice, very nice. Yes. Um, I lived on a boat in San Diego in the Navy. Yep. I just went camping in Ramona, San Diego, then rented a boat. San Diego seems like only Army and military everywhere. Yeah, DSS. There's a Marine. There's two Marine bases near San Diego. There's a Navy base as well, and this is where the SEALs train, Coronado.
Mm-hmm.
San Diego is a huge hub for the Navy and the Marines.
Big.
Yep. La Jolla, yeah. That's where I lived, Mike. San Diego Bay, nice.
All right, guys. I'm hopping off for tonight.
All right.
Action.
Good night, Mindy.
Good night, Blaise.
Good hanging out. I'm gonna get off to here in a second, but I wanted to say.
What are you gonna say? I'll wait.
I was gonna tell a story about San Diego. I was gonna ask Chris or anybody that lived in San Diego. Did you guys ever go to Pacific Beach Bar and Grill in Pacific Beach? Obviously, it's called Pacific Beach or PB Bar and Grill, or maybe I don't know if it's still there or not. But the only time I've ever been arrested, okay, only time I've ever been arrested, 2008, New Year's night, or 2008, New Year's night, I went out to PB Bar and Grill, got totally trashed, walked outside, and the cops were picking people up off the sidewalk. As soon as you cross the door to go outside, the cops are arresting people for drunken publics. So they were taking these huge buses and throwing people in them and taking them down to the county. So yeah, I got arrested and charged with a drunken public. So the only time ever been arrested. PB. Good times.
Okay.
I wanted to tell that story. But yeah. Shout out to everybody. Thank you for staying with us tonight. make good decisions, set your limits, right, guys? Have a plan. And Blaise, thank you for hanging out so long. I know you're struggling. Good night, Mindy. Good night, Blaise. Good night, chat. We love you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
See you guys.